Damon, you peeing?
I'm here.
What the fuck? Alright. We kind of
Hey,
had a session last time, so who wants to do recap?
let's recap here.
1, 2, 3. Hey, it's Ninkus. Damon, you get to give a little recap of what happened last session.
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Yo, you always remember everything, so this should be easy
No, I
for you.
remember shit within a week, not 2 weeks.
How's your memory that bad, nigga?
It's not that bad. It's just I don't remember anything other than us leaving. And then let me think. Okay, we went to a bar. Ah, oh, okay, yeah, that's what happened. We escaped the fucking thing. But days later, we were introduced into the town. Each character did their own things. I went to go get some more rations.
Found out the world's racist to you.
Yeah, they don't like Dragonborns. The fucking and then there's the KKK.
No, there's no triple K.
KKK.
It's Kenku Killers. That's it. There's no third K.
The crippling Kenku killers, but cripple with a K.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta change that.
Christ with a K.
You gotta change that.
It's literally
Nah.
like in the book. Kenku Killers.
We
It's
all-
catchy.
Did no one
It's
fucking
catchy.
catch that? This is an official book.
Oh. No, people
We
did not
regrouped
think.
at the bar. They didn't catch that. Got it. Some issues, and then the fucking fuck is that flaming? Let's see what fucking get them apart. Guilt.
You got this. If anyone wants to help, go for it.
Why would it steal his inspiration?
There is no stealing. We all get information every day.
You get an extra one.
Inspiration?
The Flaming Fist boss came in and it was like the Kenku killers or someone's fucking up everything to the west. We lost everything to the west. And he routed everyone up, and then we were given a special task to meet somebody at a front gate, and that's what we did, and we left. And then we killed goblins? No, we killed something. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh my gosh.
Diablinos.
Alright, fine. Dave, you get an inspiration because you're very entertaining. But things
Yeah,
could not be more wrong.
Informative, but entertaining. Damn.
Gotta love it.
So, there was stuff in the West. That's where you guys came from. Baldur's Gate, where you guys were a part of a robbery that went south, and the Kenku killers were, taking out everyone that was a part of that robbery, and some strings were pulled with a few factions, and they sent you guys east to El Turel, the holy capital of the land, and that's where like everyone had their own time, their own like character introductions, time on the town and whatnot. Let's share map again. We'll do the world map. Bloop. It's a very big map. Okay, no, it's not that big. So yeah, and you got your like quest to go find some cultists, whatnot. There's a lot of cult activity going on, so people really don't like Dragonborns, specifically of like Ninkus's color and whatnot, because they're associated with the evil dragon. What was the evil dragon's name again?
Tiamat,
There we go. Yeah, Tiamat, because there's...
my wife.
What?
I can fix her.
You're not fixing an evil god of injustice.
Oh, gosh.
You never know.
You could redeem her. Maybe she just needs some good D. I don't know.
By Nat 20.
Bahamut's not giving it to her.
I
Yeah,
think
probably
the
not.
story is like they're like against each other, and yeah, they really don't like each other. I don't even remember how Bahamut is in this world of Dungeons and Dragons. But okay, we're getting off the point. Man, I don't even remember these cultist names. But there's those cultists who, you know, sacrifice to the evil dragon Tiamat. And then there's also like the cultists of the Dead Three. There's just way too many cultists and killings and sacrifices going on. So yeah, everyone's on edge, and this is the closest anything like this has been to this, like in proximity to the holy city. You know, none of this shit's going down here, but you know, all the rumors and things are spreading across the land about how stuff in the east is falling. And at your guys' briefing, you heard that the cities to the east, which is, I don't know, is that Trill? Skarnberg? I don't know why that red box is there. I don't remember. But Hardenberg, a lot of these towns are falling under cultist control. So bigger groups went to like take care of them, because we can't have like this type of bad shit going down this close to the holy capital. You guys were going to go up to the north a little bit to the woods, because there's some rumors of cultist activity going on there as well. As you guys left the city, you attended a wedding. It was very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
It was Dave and Bridget's wedding. And after that, you rescued a little girl and her donkey in the woods. And you made her day, possibly her life, by donating to her academy fund. Reluctantly donating.
Trouble snack.
More like, we tired of you, bitch. Just take this and go.
I was not donating money again.
Yeah, and oh yeah, you got pickpocketed when you when you donated.
Yeah, I got pickpocketed. Like
A certain someone.
That yeah, and just happened to be, what was it? What was her name like? Was it
Star.
Star? Oh yeah, you're Stella. Your sister's Scarlet, but she was going by the name of Luna. That's what it says. And she was a white human female, pink hair, maybe pinkish reddish. She looked really nice. She gave you this nice big book. It has stuff in it, lots of rituals, some that you might be able to use one day.
Mm-hmm.
And now you guys are. We can stop sharing. We can get out of this map. This other, like, smaller map shows the Eltergard Woods. That's where you guys are going. So, and you have Rhea with you. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss amongst yourselves or talk to each other?
I'm eating the dog.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. So that was, yeah, that's a good point to bring up. You guys, one person beat the hell out of this little puppy, poor thing, but two of
Putted
you,
it.
what?
Putted it.
Yeah, it's, oh my gosh. Good
That's
thing
right,
they
no,
were
it's
just
lost.
baby teeth. So there is this little black wolf that seems to follow the party around. It definitely sticks close to Stella or Nenkis, who befriended the puppy and gave it some food. And it really stays away from King. It doesn't want to be anywhere near King. That's King, like, licks his chops at him. Oh my gosh. So cool. Anything else? You guys just want to keep on moving in silence through the night?
That's what King does.
Let's see.
Mm.
If we're getting to the woods. Yeah, it's not that far. of a journey.
Our companion's name is Rhea, right?
Yes, she is Rhea. A dark-skinned young woman with auburn hair. very
I would like
curly.
to ask Rhea, what does she know of the academy that Grace was talking about?
So Rhea doesn't know much. She was orphaned at a young age, and she goes on to tell you about like her story about how she came into being one of the Flaming Fists. Is it the Flaming Fists? No, Hell Riders. Flaming Fists at Baldur's Gate, becoming one of the Hell Riders. So when she was younger, she was an orphan, and she was, just trying to survive, which, doesn't really have much, so she would resort to stealing at times. And then one day she stole from the right person. Definitely felt like the wrong person at first. She ended up stealing from one of the captains of the Hell Riders. She got like a broken nose, but she also got taken in, and she's been with the Hell Riders ever since. Academics is definitely not her strong suit. She has her sword arm, her wits, and the sweat of her brow.
I love them wits.
Yeah. Probably the thing she has the least, but more strong arm and more sweat on the brow and a little bit of wits.
Wait, that's transfer.
All right. Anything else? All right. It
All out of
seems
me.
like. Go ahead.
That's all out of me.
Okay. So, I want everyone to roll a history check.
History.
Request it again. I wanted to see if I could throw it if you requested.
What did you request?
I'm saying if like you remember the button that you could pull up when you request the throw.
Yeah, you said you want that.
I wanted to see if I could pull it off. I wanted to test to see if I could throw it instead of pressing it.
Oh. Well, we could try that later. We're missing Andy.
Yeah.
Yes, you. History check.
Thank you. What? Thank you. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so the only one that seems to know their history is Stella.
Why ain't you some smarty pants?
Trying to go to school for a reason, right? Wrong
Fucking
person.
school.
You didn't even go to school.
Whoa, what the
Oh,
fuck is
damn.
this?
She needs school.
All right, Stella, you recall that information. You can share it with the party if you wish, and you can add to it as well, as much as you like. So you're now coming upon the Eltergard Woods. It's actually cool that you got that bit of information. Wow. Can you say
didn't
it
mean to do
aloud
that.
for everyone?
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to copy and paste it.
Oh.
I want to copy and put it in my notes.
It would be easier if I send it to you in Discord.
Oh, I had to left click. Oh. Call a tale of yore about an evil druid. So as we're walking, Stella's gonna kind of look around the woods and kind of like think about, this place kind of seems familiar to me.
Rhea turns to you, since no one else does, and she asks, "What do you mean? They said cultists are in these woods. Are you with the cultists?"
No. I'm saying I remember I read about this in a
I'm
book
with them.
one time.
I'm with them dirty cultists.
King Shark.
apparently that like evil druids used to live over here, and that they used to do some very evil things over here, and take humans and experiment on them, and yeah.
Oh,
What does that mean? Like, why would someone experiment on a human? What?
Well, I mean, depends. I mean, they could take their soul and try to sacrifice them. They could, try to feed their soul to a demon. I mean, they could, try to do some other gruesome things. Try to like take their body parts and like mutilate them and make a flesh golem type of thing.
She's getting really disgusted by this. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I know, right? It's very disgusting.
very detailing.
Well, that was all just a
Wait, that's not.
fairy tale, right? I mean, could be scared children away from the woods.
Maybe. I cannot see the ritual site.
Is it just all
Well.
black?
It's all black.
All right.
Wow, my rolls are dick.
Were you able
Let's
to?
go.
Were you able to throw
If we
that
add it
one?
up, it's 15.
I see black.
That's darkness.
Were you able to throw
Oh.
the dice, Nickus?
Yes.
Okay.
I just have to fucking hold it. I don't have to fucking put it.
So it is currently masked. So I was thinking that it would be black.
Darkness
Oh,
within darkness.
it's on
What
purpose.
happens when I do this?
We should have never. Is that
I can
fog
see it.
I see?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fog. Oh, that's dope.
Dust?
The clouds.
All right. Back to
Oh
blackness.
no! Right here.
back to blackness. That's
So
fucking
black.
dope.
you guys are very good at. Oh wait, that was all just straight rolls. It wasn't. Imagine at least one of you has a bonus. Like, yeah, that doesn't look right. Okay,
No, you
everyone
just
roll
roll
a
a
nature
D20.
check.
You just said roll a d20. You didn't request anything but a d20.
Man. Oh, I
Oh,
get.
you want to see
I clicked on
nature?
the wrong button. That's what it was. It's the button next to it. Yo, that's crazy, King. That's really good nature.
Let's roll. You want us to roll nature?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
These some bad dice. I'm changing these dice.
So what? They're digital.
I'm changing them to my dirt dice.
Dirt dice. What the fuck?
Oh, these are some ass rolls.
My
Nice.
earth dice. My earth dice won't fail me.
So
Ah, well, it's just bad rolls for me, I guess.
I'm gonna say we're just gonna do this by DMs. I don't think this is gonna really help anyone because it's going to the character that doesn't care about anyone else. So, information has been given through Discord to someone. We'll see if it, gets shared.
May I check the ground for tracks?
Yes, you can. So, as you arrive at the woods, there seems to be like a natural path that leads, just deeper in the woods, the path that people take normally to go through here. And it's very obvious that like people have been through here recently. Like there's branches broken, the grass appears disturbed, even to someone that's like not a tracker or like looking for tracks. You can see that like people recently went through here. If you said you wanted to like check for tracks and things, that requires a survival check. If anyone else wants to look as well, then go ahead, roll your survival checks.
Like an animal.
Survival. So
Andy's just taking in the scenery.
Yes, it's a very lovely forest. The greens are ever so vivid. The air is every step you take, the air gets a little like colder and maybe a little bit more stank.
The nigga doesn't feel cold that much.
All right, so we got 3 survivals. Guess no one else wants to look. Cool. So,
Just-
what half of the party sees, like King, Stella, you're able to see there appears to be at least like 5 different footprints, definitely like humanoid in nature, at least 5 different ones. And there is a small hidden creek nearby. So it appears to be like the path that you could take where, these footprints went. There's also this creek where you could follow, a small little bend of water. And as you look at the creek, there are 3 additional sets of footprints that appear to have taken the path along the creek. And those footprints are way fresher than the ones taking the normal path through the woods. So, what would you like to do?
What was the lady's name again?
Rhea.
Rhea? She's a human, right?
Yes.
Boy or woman? Yeah, tracks leading this way. I've used my glaive to point in that direction.
The normal path or the creek?
Creek.
Well, I'm not much of a tracker, so if you want to go whichever way, I'm for it.
Would the creek be in the direction of where we're headed, or are we just walking in a direction?
We'll say like the normal path is, straight up, like straight north. The creek is a little bit to the side. It very likely goes in the same direction, but it'll like end in probably be like 2 different endpoints. But like, the creek isn't going west and the normal path north. They're both like in the same direction. Into the woods.
Mm.
You could also just we could also just make our own path, whichever you guys choose. I'm no hunter or tracker.
You lead. I'm gonna put my glaive.
So
You know the general
party,
direction where the cultists are. So
yeah, party. What would you like to do?
So you said there's still the newer tracks. How new do they look? Like within the hour, a few hours?
Within the last few hours. So yeah, there you have the normal path, the path along the creek, or you can make your own path.
I say we should try to sneak up on the tracks that we found.
Oh, the fresher ones along the creek.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's what you're saying. Are you talking to your party? Are you convincing them?
Stella's gonna kind of like use her staff and kind of like think about like kind of twirl it around and then kind of like point at the group and say point at the group and say well, I think we should go this way. And kind of points towards the creek way with the tracks.
he starts walking over there.
Hmm.
Okay, Rhea nods.
Alright. So I'm going that way.
All right.
But please be
but-
careful not to be loud.
I'm not even stealthing. I'm just walking. Well, until I actually hit the creek, go to something. Otherwise, I'm just walking.
So the creek, it's a moving body of water. It's not like large or anything, but it is noise, so it can like mask the sound of your feet, and unless you're gonna be like stomping on branches. But
So we're quote unquote walking quietly, correct?
unless you
That's what-
choose to do otherwise.
Okay.
I'm walking there.
So does
No.
anyone have any idea what the cult is gonna do in this years? Any thoughts? Any catches?
What'd you say?
Andy speaks awkwardly.
Definitely came
so
out like that.
thank you. I
I was
appreciate you
just
noticing.
like, I don't know what.
I don't hope. Andy, speaking awkwardly and quietly, says, anyone have any guess what these cultists are like doing? Not doing, but what they're gonna do when they see us. He's purposely trying to make conversation in a bad situation.
Die.
And not the cry. And okay.
They're gonna sacrifice us.
Okay.
I have to agree with him. I don't trust him.
Sacrifice.
Anyone out this far is probably no good.
This is sacrificial territory.
I wonder if they burn well.
What?
What?
Huh? See what?
References.
I mean, we don't want to burn them all.
Oh, yeah, yes, that's true. He nods agreeingly. It was just, I was just curious. It was just a little thought that ran past. As you know, fire and whatnot.
So
Tiki.
let's Andy, Ninkus, and Stella. You can make stealth checks with advantage. King, give me a regular stealth check.
Yes. Took my I got a fucking 1. Finally, a decent roll.
Oh gosh.
That's perfect. That's perfect though.
Oh, that's amazing. Just
Shadows.
amazing. So let's do this. Make this map a bit bigger. Can you guys see yourselves on the map and like that area of the map that you're on?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh yeah. So you can position yourselves however you want within like the first 2 squares on the edge of the map. Can you kind of take up the first 2 squares on the edge of the map?
So where King is, that's where we can be.
Yeah, pretty much anywhere around King and to the left and to the right. You know,
So
just
here,
don't.
so is here fine? Is here fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay, everyone takes
Got
a
it,
step
got
back. All right, we're able to go over here. Can I?
No,
move it?
it's like he walks. He fucking his big ass bumps into a whole ass tree. It falls over, and we were just awkwardly backs up.
Oh my god! All right, let's look
It's
at these
not.
stealth checks.
It's not even a branch. It's a whole fucking tree.
Stronger than that tree. Fuck that tree.
So most of the party moves very stealthily, not making any noise. King is just fucking. Gosh. Splish splashing in the water, apparently.
Ain't never gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
Oh gosh. So
You have a whole. Okay.
So the scene that you come upon is, this seems to be, you're following the creek. That's how wide the water is. And it keeps going, through the trees. You could totally keep following it that way. There seems to be this woman there, and she's screaming and shoving someone under the water. There appears to be another body behind her outside of the water. And they appear to be lifeless. They're not moving whatsoever. And the body's a little... Yeah, it doesn't look like they were laying down in a comfortable position. So they're probably dead. And there's another body, that this woman is holding under the water. It doesn't seem to be, flailing or fighting. She keeps shoving him under and then bringing him up, shaking him, shoving him under and you hear her screaming praise to Bane, the god of tyranny, as she like continues to like strangle this lifeless body under the water.
Oh my.
Well, that's a scene.
And he's
You
like, oh my.
Rhea pulls out her sword and she's like, it's
Oh,
them.
Hulk, you violated the law.
No, she's not gonna say Hulk. Is this thing revealed? Is it identified? It looks like it is. You can see the F.
Yes.
uh-huh.
All
For-
right. What would you guys like to do as she continues to strangle this body?
Like to do anything comparable?
I look to Rand and I ask, is that a cultist?
She gives you the nod and like begins to try and silently take a step forward with her sword drawn.
There's
Oh,
only one of them, right?
Appears to only be one and two dead bodies.
oh.
Well,
I
guess
think
we
it-
gotta...
Let's see. She appears to be wearing chainmail, a shield. She has a mace on her side and also a longbow on her back. And anything else notable about her? It's kind of hard to see in the darkness, but there appears to be some sort of symbol on her shield and on her armor. Well, possibly upon a closer look, you might be able to see like what that symbol is. It's very likely not one of the factions or nothing good, but there's some sort
Wouldn't
of
King
symbol.
just go off? Wouldn't King just go off?
Oh, he would. I'm making sure, like, get everything out before I say, like, okay, yeah, he runs up. He runs up.
Yeah, I think that is about all the visual information available.
Oh no! Well, Andy's just think Andy's like seeing, he's waiting, essentially for when the fist jumps, which can't.
All right, DM permission to go AWOL or whatever.
If you guys would like to engage, go ahead and roll initiative. Unless
Alright.
you have anything else you want to do, if you want to like say, "Hey, yo, girl, why don't you stop that?"
Why the fuck did I have it, man? What?
Because of your class. Your class gives you advantage on initiative at level 1.
Read your class.
She
For the
needs
love
to
of
roll
Jihad.
initiative.
For love of jihad, read your class.
Where is initiative? He sees. Where's... There we go. So,
Yeah.
she is preoccupied, and you got... At least most of you managed to quietly creep up on her. You have the drop on her. She is engaged. She is surprised. Do you? Ninkus, you're up first.
Fuse up on
We're going in initiative order, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
30
us do first.
feet. 5, 10, 20. I mean, she's just harming a body, right?
She is strangling a lifeless body in the water.
It's crazy.
Can I see the emblem from here?
Mm-hmm. You have dark vision too, right? Or you don't?
Uh-uh.
You can kind of make it out. It seems to be some sort of cult symbol at this point.
All I need to see. Yo. It's me.
You can roll again. You have advantage. She's surprised.
Okay.
That did not matter.
Let's
So
go.
your arrow
Fucking
flies past her as she dunks the body underwater again, and you just barely, miss her head.
As she dunks, it goes.
Oh wait, was it supposed to be like that? Oh, okay, yeah, that was. Anything else from you?
Nick is the only surviving party member from his last party.
Any more movement, bonus actions? What you got, Ninkus?
Little fart.
Oh, suck dagger.
Okay.
Okay, David.
Stella, you're
David,
up.
5.
did you miss him twice? Made you fucking destroy the
15.
blood bust out of reality? What David?
I thought my
There.
turn was done.
You see, this is why we weren't going to wait any longer.
Um.
We thought your turn was done too.
You didn't click the arrow. Buddy.
Thinking. Gonna go to my actions, and I'm going to just cast Frostbite on the bitch, I guess.
Ooh, nice. Let's see, you're gonna catch her Duncan, or as she comes up, you get her. So get her.
She takes. Wait, she didn't take damage. She takes 1d6 on a failed save. She succeeded.
Oh, oops. I guess not.
Yeah,
I was reading that success for you. I was like, yeah, you're successful.
No, she succeeded.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, that's me.
All right, you gonna pass?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the combat tracker again. There we go.
So, as the arrow flies by her, a ray of frost hits her, and she just shrugs it off. She begins to look up and down the creek, noticing her eyes taking the sight of all of you, and she doesn't seem to be afraid. If anything, she seems delighted that you're here, and she's just like, yes, more sacrifices. The god of tyranny needs more, and she's no longer surprised.
Okay. Where I'm at is bushes, right?
Yep, you're a little behind the bush.
Okay. And he steps out just a tad. Wait, don't check that. Wait. 5, 10. There you go. To his knowledge and to what he learned, forcibly drowning people is bad. So,
Who taught that to you?
huh?
Who taught you that?
Tell me what?
He's in a server for it. Don't worry about it.
Damon's random shits. Oh, okay.
No, not about you. You're like, as far as drug people is bad. I'm like, who taught you that?
No, for who taught him, he told him hurting folks randomly is bad, and he's seeing someone literally murder someone else.
True, it happened.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe that person breathes water trying to resuscitate him.
Maybe they're trying to get water in their gills.
Okay.
Maybe he's a fish person.
Okay. Let's just do this. Hope I'm doing this right. Fuck.
Miss.
I just found out that sticker too today.
All right, Rhea is up. What is Rhea gonna do?
What's up, Rhea?
Oh, it's the shield. Duh.
She's gonna trying to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. She'll just move straight forward. And she's going to make 2 attacks with her longsword. 1. Womp. Can we do a 2? Oh my gosh. And yeah, man, this Fist of Bane is kind of untouchable. What do you know?
The shield, dog.
Yeah.
All right, King.
Yeah, the Fist of Bane's wearing chainmail and a shield. Yeah. King.
No
He
one did her yet?
continues splish splashing through the water.
Gee,
No one fucking head.
Oh my
Jesus,
God.
A 3 and a
Jesus,
4 again.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, my
Oh
fucking.
god.
You know what?
Don't say you know what to miss.
I didn't want to do this.
Don't
But
say that and miss. Don't say that and fucking miss.
It's a straight line, so it's fine. No one's gonna hit. But this bitch.
Oh, now you want to unleash your press weapon in a whole different campaign. Oh, that
Succeed.
was.
I should
Oh.
still take damage. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you had 2 1s. Oh dear God, you had 2.
All right,
1s,
she has been damaged. She's no longer invincible. Damage has touched her as well.
She bleeds. We can kill her.
She bleeds. She bleeds. That means she's weak.
She points her mace at Ninkish like, "You, Dragonborn, you will make a fine sacrifice."
Say that when you're cold. Fuck.
Yeah.
Said it when you're cold.
Or not.
All right, so she.
I didn't do that. The black woman did.
It's giant. Turn into a giant spear. Let's go. Oh shit.
Opportunity of attack.
From
Oh,
Rhea.
yeah.
Rhea can opportunity attack her. Or
Too
try
big for
to.
that.
Yo! She hit.
Well,
She,
We'll
alright.
get comboed on, Damon.
She's gonna attack this Dragonborn. She's gonna hit that Dragonborn. You got uncanny dodge? Uncanny dodge? Oh shit. Damn.
Oh shit.
And Andy go.
Oh, let me double check the range on this little guy. Good enough. Okay. That. Oh, I'm missing that.
Oh, Rhea's
Oh,
up
yeah.
again. Okay, so she will go like this. And 2
No
attacks.
flanking.
Oh, it is flanking. Well, yeah, that +2 doesn't do anything. I mean, she's flanking with King.
Oh, I thought it'd be advantage.
Oh, yeah, it's advantage now. We'll roll it one more time.
Motherfucker!
Alright, that was her
matter.
first attack.
Matter.
Well, King's turn.
No, she has one more attack.
Oh, yeah.
She has multi-attack.
Thank God.
Alright, nice. We got one in.
Okay, now King's finished. King can finish it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go. There we
nice.
go.
Ooh,
Still
she
alive.
is not looking good. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, she done now.
Yeah.
Anything you would like to do flavorfully? As you get the finishing blow on her, you are able to make out the. Well, like you're really close, and Inkis was actively looking. She's like literally in your face. The symbol appears to be the symbol of the Dead Three. Which, yeah, if her screaming and praising and talking about sacrificing to Bane, the god of tyranny, didn't give it away. The symbol definitely does. But yeah, if you want to finish off in a flavorful way, go ahead.
I slash from the back with my glaive,
That sounds sexual.
Backslash.
and then I quickly whip around, use my tail, and slam her head directly into the rocks.
Ooh, brain damage. All right. She is dead. That's a dead cultist. What would you guys like to do from here? To keep attacking her, or?
Yes. I missed. Go ahead. Y'all do your thing.
That's on her.
So what's honor?
Mm-hmm.
Are the dead bodies still in the water?
Yeah, there's the one body still in the water.
Oh,
On her, she appears to have the mace, the longbow, quiver with 20 arrows.
Let me take those arrows real quick.
Okay, you're just gonna add it to your inventory sheet, or you need me to do a party sheet?
I'm gonna put it in the park sheet so I can add it to the inventory.
Andy drags the body out and then lays it out, and he begins to.
Before you do that, King picks up the body and bites off the arm.
Of the cultist, the one you just killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Ray is just like, her eyes just went wide. She's
Okay.
Andy's praying for the Andy's praying.
I dropped the body back in the water. Not gracefully. I dropped that shit down.
Andy prays. Andy prays for the drowned man passage.
as like blood begins to spill into the creek and flow down. My goodness.
And then after he's done praying, he sets his body ablaze.
So
In water.
I don't know who's King talking about the guy that they pulled, or talking about the King person he's been beating off for the past several minutes.
The cultists. I pick up their body. I pick up her body. And
yeah.
Her body. Okay, I'm talking about the drowned guy.
So the drowned guy and the guy that was dead outside of the river, outside of the creek, they are robed figures, and as you pull one of them out of the water, you can see it kind of looks like they are the cult of the dragon. That's what their symbols look like.
Oh, I think I found another thing. Andy looks after them praying.
So yeah, it appears like the woman who's with the cult of the Dead Three that was screaming praise to Bane, the god of tyranny, you could assume that she probably killed at least one, if not two, of these other cultists, the cult of the dragon. I guess they don't get along.
It seems that she was killing a rival cultist. Kind of funny.
So yeah, they don't appear to have any weapons on them. It's just the robes that show that they are in the cult of the dragon. And the remaining things from the woman would be her chainmail and her shield, which also have the symbols for the cult of the Dead Three.
I'm just taking the mace.
Okay, and I think Ninkas, you took the arrows. Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Andy burns the bodies.
All right, and are you stripping them or?
Nah, I don't need this shit. I don't want their stuff.
Okay, and where would you like to burn the bodies at?
I just line them up near the river.
Okay. So that happens. One of you bites off an arm. The other, piles up. Was it all three of the bodies, or like two of them?
I let the fucking lizard mango just wash down the river. I'm not getting that.
Yeah, that's.
I don't palm them up. I just put them next to each other, lay them out next to each other, and they.
Okay, so as that's going, there doesn't appear to be a path to the right. Like that's all just thick woods. You could follow the creek further up, or you can. It appears to be like a small path to the right. Where is like that? So, which way would you like to go?
you said it's only this path or two paths?
Two paths.
The path to the creek or the small path to the right?
I look for footprints.
There are no notable footprints that continue on. Well, that's not true, because they actually go in both directions. Yes.
Yeah, just go to the one nearest to me. This way.
So, does everyone else want to follow along, going north instead of west.
Yeah, I'm following the big guy.
Following.
Okay.
All right.
He walks through the stream like, Jesus.
You can position yourself anywhere along the water or trees. A little further up. Yep. We can delete that Fist of Bane. Wait. How do I stop this?
By Fist of Bane.
She did. Oh, yeah, right, it'll go like there. So, it is dark, but this area is a bit more open to the moonlight. So we're gonna reveal this area.
Oh man, we're gonna drop some weapons in the water. We're gonna be like, hey, drop this one or this one. We're like, neither. So, old weapon.
Let's do
So,
like that. So, what is here? So, there's this small body of water that kind of like circles around this little island, and there
I'll be right
appears to
back.
be. You'll be right back. This is important. Oh no.
Sorry. Keep going.
Are you sure? Are you back? He's like going back and forth. So there's a small body of water there and the little island, and what appears to be an altar. So on the altar, there appears to be a screaming, tied up man and another cloaked figure standing above him beside the altar. And the screaming guy is like, please, please stop. No, please. Let's add some things to the map. Oh, no, not that. Ooh. Bonk. And yeah. The other guy, I guess we can add him to the map too. Yeah, and you can see that the guy standing next to the altar has a dagger in his hand, and he seems to be torturing the guy that is tied to the altar. And you can imagine what the altar is for, and the woods and everything. I wonder what he's going to do to him.
Sacrifice.
It's
Sacrifice.
It's the night blade. Oh shit! If we came here in the morning, we could have found the light blade.
Oh, shut your stupid ass up.
True.
Or the Dayblade.
True.
The light blade.
Let's track this right here.
You guys are idiots.
Daywalker.
Shut up.
Wait. There we go. And we'll put him as faction none because he's tied up and he's fucked. So as the Nightblade, this cloaked figure is, we'll put him like right there, about to take another stab at him, he sees you all come out of the woods, and this is where I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh, they're on the altar kissing. Ooh.
The kiss of death.
I can't stop losing.
Bitch.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
What
I
the
need
fuck
that
is
open
this?
Thought your dirt dice would help you, Damon.
This.
This is
Yes.
just a bad night.
Close
You
that.
think?
No, fucking niggas like, this seems like a bad night. K turns ever so slightly, kneels ever so slightly to his direction. You think?
And initiative.
You think?
No, he forgoes his personality to be like, you think?
Like, oh, it's a bad night for you. Who's your roll advantage?
So yeah, you guys don't really, or you can try to talk or anything, but it appears that he has murderous intent in his eyes, and he would like to murder.
some last on the fucking list.
So you got the Nightblade and the cultist, correct?
Yes, the cultist is the one that is tied up on the altar, helpless, screaming. And
Do I know he's a cultist, or he's just like do I have to see a screaming guy?
you see a similarly cloaked figure that like the other two bodies that you had burnt.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the water isn't difficult terrain. It's not like steep, but it's more than enough for people to splash through.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, you don't have to swim. No double movement or anything.
If I move from this to here, is that like that's 2 squares, right? Oh,
I don't even know where you were. So
sorry. I was going. It was diagonal box. I wasn't sure.
First one's 5.
Okay, cool. So 5, and then this one would be
15.
Got it. Okay, cool. That's perfect. That's fine.
Yeah.
Is that perfect? Let me double check the spell I want to do. It's perfect.
I hope it's 60 feet or less.
It probably is. This one's 30 feet. Fuck my ass. How the hell? Oh, you programmers, I might as well try it. No.
Let's read.
Unfortunately, Mr. Cultist looking guy, you are also going to have to do this.
You're the AoE.
I'm about to.
Oh,
Hey, you did. Hey, your program. I might as well try it. Fuck it. Unfortunately, you also have to hold this fucking serve.
poor guy.
Just of the night, man. Ah.
Well, they both failed.
Oh gosh, what is it? What are you doing?
Magnify gravity.
Oh Oh my gosh. Okay.
So they both, unfortunately,
Yeah.
take.
So
The
Kill
cultist.
the person that was being sacrificed.
yes, you.
With the knife.
It wasn't with I.
Oh,
did it.
wow.
Well, unfortunately, the cultist got, but the Nightblade's movement is half.
What the fuck happened to the cults?
So yeah, as he's screaming out, you just like.
Oh, you're.
And there's
At
a
least
little
it ain't-
splat of blood that goes out across the altar as he is crushed to death. In your upbringing and teachings, did anyone teach you that crushing someone to death was good or bad?
Honestly, it was a first time spell. He didn't think it would
I
go
mean,
like
they
that.
taught you about drowning people is bad. I was just wondering. I was just curious.
When seeing that, and he's like, he hears. Is there like an audible sound that happens when that happens?
What?
It goes.
Oh, whatever sound happens, and he's like, oh, that's not how that's not how it's supposed to sound.
Yeah.
Like a balloon popping.
Okay. Yeah.
It-
Anything else?
Let me double check. All that is the fucking. Let me check. Yeah, all it is that the night ones in the 10-foot circle. His movement's half. That's it.
Yeah, until the end of its next turn. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Or unless he leaves the circle. Constitutional fast life takes speed is halved until the end of its turn on a successful save. Okay, until the end of its turn. Of the next turn. Yep.
Let's see how you do being frozen.
As she said to the other person twice.
Succeeded.
Maybe say that after you succeed. After they fail.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh gosh. All right, so
Yours.
we got Rhea. How far away?
I just imagine Andy just put like, that's not how it's supposed to sound.
Rhea will Begin trudging through the water. Like right around there, I think. She doesn't want to spend her turn dropping and swapping her weapons or anything. She's just going to move forward, and that's it.
Stop. Drop.
Okay. This guy's
That's what you're gonna
turn.
do.
He has his dagger.
Is
He
he gonna
has
run?
movement. Oh shit, this dude's fast. Okay. He's half speed, right? Yeah. Let's try a 1, a 2, a 3. And oh wait, he can move one more. What does that do? We'll just go this way. Yeah. And he's gonna chuck his dagger at Andy for stealing his sacrifice. Man.
This was my kill, not yours.
Wow. So he chucks this dagger into the air. It's not even like expertly thrown. He literally just throws it up like with a flick of his wrist as he's running one way.
Somehow hit you.
All just nonchalantly chucks it and he catches it. But catches the dagger in the worst way to catch a dagger. It's not how you should catch it. And you catch.
Fucking one hit and he's heavy. That's insane.
You should not catch daggers like that. You should dodge them when they get tossed to you. Nick is here up.
People die when they don't dodge.
People die when they're killed.
Well, let's just end this.
Oh shit. And Ninkus catches him with an arrow just after he, chucks his dagger over the shoulder. He may have been trying to get away, but he's not going anywhere as he falls into the water and blood begins to pool into this area as well. I don't know if you guys are cultists, but you're spilling a lot of blood and oh gosh.
I gotta retrieve my arrow.
Okay, yeah. Let's stop combat for now. Is there anything you guys would like to do at this point?
I'm pissed y'all stole my kills.
Can I retrieve my arrow?
Yes, you can retrieve that arrow.
Andy's hands start burning. He puts his hands in puts his hand in the water.
What does the Nightblade have on him?
Cauterize the cuts.
Let's look at this Nightblade.
See what you got. You got any notes? Any information? Who you is?
Not you shaking him down like a
He doesn't
nigga.
have a dagger anymore.
That's
I
enough.
take the dagger out of it. Not even looking at it, just like just yank it out of it.
Yank it out of Andy? Oh my gosh. So the Nightblade does happen to have something very interesting. It's like a crystal rose, and as you pick it up, it appears to be glowing. And there's also a potion of healing on him.
Take
Items.
that potion of healing, and then you said it's a rose, like a rosary.
It is a crystal rose.
Okay, I'm gonna show that to the lady, and then I guess since he's about to loot that one, so I'll just show it to the lady.
Loot.
What was on the?
What is this ultimate out of?
Stone.
I go to Andy goes to look at it.
I take
Why
the
not?
back. I take the back of my glaive and slam.
Wait.
The altar.
For
I'm like,
Ninkus,
poetry.
Rhea hasn't seen this rose before. She doesn't know what it is.
I take back my glaive and slam
Put
the
in the.
altar.
I guess I'll just keep it for now.
You slam the altar with your with your glaive, right?
The back part, so it's not to the sharp side.
So you
Okay,
just breaking
so
it.
there's a nice resounding type of gong sound or something.
Is there any specific like anything etched on the stone slab or the
um,
slab?
it appears to be just symbols, possibly a text that you can't make out. You've never seen these type of symbols before.
Oh, okay. Well, then Andy takes out paper and then jots the symbols down.
Trying to pick up the altar to flip it.
All right, the altar's not moving.
Give me a second. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Yeah, he's on one side, and you're flipping it over onto him. It's like, yeah, you could take better notes if you catch it, just like the
What's on the
dagger.
cultist? What's on the cultist body?
Ooh, on the cultist body, here there's the robes
28 stab
of.
wounds.
There's a lot of stab wounds, yes. It is the garment, the robes of the cult of the dragon, and there appears to be a letter.
A letter. Oh.
Yep, it's rolled up almost like a scroll, but it appears to be a letter.
Is it written in common?
It is written in common. Would you like to read the letter?
Yes.
Let me try and give you the letter. And you have the potion of healing, the crystal rose.
Where's my crystal rose?
I mean, we'll just say crystal rose.
What value does it have?
You don't know, but it's glowing even brighter than when you first picked it up now. So it appears to be it does something, but what is a mystery. Let's take a picture of this letter.
We just got a letter. We
Oh
just
my
got
gosh.
a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
And we're gonna put it where? For now, put it right there in Made in the Pits. And we'll probably make like an important items tab later on or something. But that's the letter you got. There doesn't seem to be anything else on the cultist. Oh, there was another dead cultist that you got as you guys come over now. You see another dead cultist like a little further northwest. He's just in the water. He doesn't
My.
have anything else on him, just the robes again. Oh, and you got the crystal rose. Nice. Cool. You killed the Nightblade. We'll delete him. Yep, you did kill the cultist. We'll delete him too.
I showed a lady letter. Look, this is
I'll be
what
right
the
back.
cultist had on her.
So, I want everyone to roll a perception check.
Yes.
And
You
what was I
can
gonna
use the
do?
button.
One, two, three. So Andy and King, you're noticing you out of the corner of your eye see that like birds are flying up in the air as if there've been like something that's disturbed the forest in the northeast.
What the? As I finished jotting them down. I closed the book.
And
Huh.
from your clearing, you can also see Let's add. It also appears to be a cloaked figure southwest. This appears to be like another path, possibly the normal path to take through the woods. But there seems to be another cloaked figure, like southwest of you guys, and he's just standing there. He has his back to you guys.
You
But
hear all that shit going down?
So we see him.
Go ahead.
We see him, right?
Yeah, you can see him. He has his back to you, and Andy and King. Oh, Stella can roll perception too. But you guys, two of you did notice that like something appears to be disturbing the forest further northeast. It's a bit of ways for now, but you don't know if it has anything to do with you or not.
I hear everything.
I point out the Kang, and I'm like, to the figure. Was he there before?
What figure?
We just didn't go that way.
You said there was
Oh, who's that?
No, it is in the clearing, and the light of the moon. It appears to be another cloaked figure, and I don't know. He's not like pacing or anything. He's maybe standing guard, watching the path. So like maybe if anyone was to come, took that normal path, he would have like spotted them maybe. But
May I attempt to stuff up on him?
Yeah, go for it.
You gonna stealth?
Stealth?
You gonna stealth? Your big ass gonna stealth?
You gonna splash through the water again? Maybe not as much.
May I shoot him?
If you want to shoot him, is that something you want to do?
Oh, he has a hood, right?
He appears to be robed. Yes.
A robed hooded figure, yes.
Yep, another cloaked figure.
I'm gonna wait till the big guy's there.
Yeah, he's not noticing you.
Surprisingly nothing. Surprised, that's so terrifying.
King, yeah, I'm gonna reveal a little bit more for you. I'm gonna reveal the whole map basically. And I moved the map.
Hey, you got your AirPods in, watch out!
Oh,
So as you came across that path, King, you saw what appears to be like another small altar and like statues that have fallen. Well, two of them appear to be up. The other one is like broken. But yeah, you can keep on going if you want to. You keep on keeping on.
What you gonna do?
Let's
I'm
see. So you're literally right upon him. Ninkus, did you also want to like shoot an arrow, or you were waiting for him to get like right upon him? What were you
I'm
wanting to
wondering
do?
what he's gonna do.
King, what did you want to do? You wanted to like just creep up on him and try to eat him, basically?
I'm about to fuck this guy's day up.
Okay.
It's gonna be his night. He's gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, I'll go with the other cultists. I need to get out more often.
Where'd you get that piano?
And let's roll.
In his mind, he's saying, "No nothing's gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down." Oh, no.
Oh my god! Let me just do like that. All right, cool.
It'd be really
So,
funny. Like this.
As you
So-
come up upon
I'll be
this,
right
who's be right back?
Cameron.
Oh man, he's very busy tonight. So as you come upon this cultist, getting very close, you're able to see that there appears to be. What is this? Is this a javelin? I think it's a javelin. Oh my gosh.
And right at me.
It's a javelin coming right at you. Catch, bitch.
Uh-huh. Ah!
It's not going.
No,
It'd be
it is
kind of
not right
funny if
at you.
Hope like picks up something, and it's like
Okay,
King
it's
is
not a
like,
javelin.
oh,
It's actually a spear. So
oh shit!
there is a spear that has kind of been planted in the ground, and it looks to be going through this person's body, keeping him upright. Would you like to keep inspecting him?
Oh,
His arms are, lifeless at the side. As you like come around to try and take more of him in, you can see that the tip of the spear is coming out of his mouth. This is a dead cultist, clearly in the robes of the Cult of the Dragon, and that's the spear keeping him upright. He dead.
Push his head off and take the spear.
The spear is going through his body. You can't push his head off.
Oh, this is I was going through his like a kebab.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is like a kebab.
Cool.
so you got to shake him off of it.
I grab the end of the spear and I grab him with my big ass hand and slide that bitch off.
So as you take the spear out, you really want this spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
He falls to the ground. You hear, and you can see like something glisten in the light, possibly on or in his hand.
In the moonlight.
I inspect it.
It's a ring, and it happens to have like an insignia that you believe is Tiamat on it.
Oh, your wife.
I take the ring. I pocket it.
Okay, please add that to your inventory sheet. Or do you need me to add something to the party sheet?
So we just put in Ring of Team on?
Yeah,
Okay, I got you.
cool. So, and yeah, you got a spear. It's definitely blood covered and lots of things on it, but yeah, it's there.
Little free spear.
So, what's happening
thoroughly-
now is,
He's thoroughly
Andy,
pissed.
you hear a lot more commotion in the northeast.
I do.
Yes. And
Out of 20.
what's it, 20? Oh, well, he's just closer. You definitely heard everything too.
Mm.
That sound like that didn't sound pouty.
But what happens is, do you guys want to look over that way? Like, Stella specifically knows that something is disturbing the forest, and I'll even ping it up there.
I gotta zoom out. Oh.
Yeah,
So
it's that
something
way.
in that
It's that way.
that way. Okay.
And as it sounds like maybe even a tree has just fallen in the woods, and at that point, what is this? A Nightblade comes rushing out of the woods and attacks Andy as this Nightblade gets the drop on you guys.
That was Indian fucked up. Oh shit.
Nightblades are actually very fast when they're not at half speed. So he comes dashing out of the woods as you guys are looking over at all the commotion, and King is away. He tries to take advantage of the situation. And let's see if Andy survives.
I won't.
Oh, cool. You got this. Ooh.
Roll low. Roll low.
He pierces Andy with his dagger.
Damn.
And he doesn't just like pierce him, he like stabs it deep into his gut and then pulls it out and stabs again. And that was this. Oh no, not delete item. That was his surprise. So now everyone can roll initiative again.
Better.
Damn it, damn it.
Did everybody?
Oh my gosh.
Andy?
Huh?
Initiative?
Yeah,
I'm
you
dead.
still you you still
have
get
to
an
roll
initiative.
You're not dead, you're just knocked out.
You're just dying.
And that's a great initiative to have for someone dying.
Yeah, for someone your status.
Go
Yeah.
Dickens. Oh, yeah, step the fuck back.
Wow.
Oh shit, it's the Nightblade again. He is hungry. And he's just gonna go straight for Rhea. And attack. Literally the closest person. And he misses. And he done.
Do I hear the commotion that's going on right now?
Give me a perception check. As you pulled this disgusting spear out of him. Ugh. That's a good perception. I also need this. And I need... Oh gosh. I need that. And I need this. Shit's going down, guys. What was his? His thing is 12. I need to redo this. 12 and 5. Where the fuck is she? Okay. You do see that, but out of the corner of your eye, you're being very... You also see something else coming for you. There is a skeleton, literally just a skeleton, that appears to be right there moving towards you. It's like, it's a humanoid skeleton, but yeah, there's a skeleton there, and you hear the commotion over there as the Nightblade had stabbed Andy. You know, he screamed his praise to Bane and the other cults. Was it? I don't even know. But yeah, they're screaming, and he's like very happy. You're noticing a lot of shit going on right now. And yeah, there's this random skeleton that started trying to move towards you. What is that? Oh, decisions.
Yeah. Yep. Guess move a step closer. Yep.
Oh shit.
Skeleton.
Wait. Why does it look like that? I don't know. The skeleton. Oh, it apparently happens to have a short sword on it. The skeleton with a short sword. It tries to
Pulled it
attack
up
you
as
right
a
back.
red-
It's its skeletal. Maybe its bones are like short swords. Damn, that rolled high.
Oof.
It was supposed to be like nothing, and then like it got
Yeah,
good.
whole party dead day one. Yeah.
Day 2.
Wait a second. I don't think that's right. Maybe it was something else. Do. Stella's up. I thought I had to redo something, but then like it's clearly in the wrong spot. Whoops.
Remember, we have to keep one of them alive.
I mean, like that cultist that got that got killed on the altar.
Wait, was the cultist we needed or the night blade?
Who knows?
They're the same thing.
They're all cults. There's the cult of the dragon, and there's the cult of the dead three.
Oh.
Yeah, you've walked upon the scene of the dead three killing the cult of the dragon.
Frostbite. I love tonight.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Do not have a healing spell?
He's
Oh, I don't have automatic death saves on, so please roll your death save.
Yes, ma'am.
Cameron,
Mm-hmm.
do you not have healing spells?
I do.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, good job.
Thank you.
Cultist. Who the fuck's a cultist?
The body that with the
body.
spear.
Oh, yeah, he dead. Let's delete him.
Yeah, he's not actually there.
wow, there's no way to that, huh?
Rhea. She tries to make sure that she gets like between you, and she begins to swing. Swing. A 1. Yo. And a 2. Oh shit. Damn, girl.
I was dead.
Nice. And she fells that cultist.
Oh, she's gonna knock it out.
She does not. She
Why she
guts
knocked
him
out?
just like he did Andy, only her sword's longer. It goes straight through his back. And then she kicks him back, oh my gosh, into the water. So there is a lot more sound coming through the woods on the east side. And then it is Ninkus's turn. I'm not sure how aware of things you are, but there was some sword sounds going on to the south.
I'll say this for myself, for sure.
Oh my gosh.
I give Angie the potion of healing. Can you like a potion button?
You can make it.
Well, it's like
2d4 plus 2. Go ahead, roll 2d4 plus 2. Dang, Andy recovers 8 hit points. Nice. Give yourself that,
Well.
Andy. And anything else from Ninkus?
I already can't do a precision check.
Precision?
Perception.
You can do a perception check.
Hey, I'm back up.
Your wound should be 0. Your HP 0.
His HP is 0. I think your HP is what's your
This
con?
was 7.
Yeah, your HP is 7. Oh, so you're fully healed. Nice. That was a great potion. Something large is moving through the forest, and you imagine it is, something is drawing it this way. It could be like the fighting and screaming and everything wasn't that bad, but possibly, banging something up against the altar like a gong. Who knows? That's what you're able to perceive. Nice. You smash the bones into a pile of bones.
I take the skull.
Cool.
So you can just bonus action tail attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's insane. It's crazy.
5, 10. This would be 25. Or would it be 20?
I wasn't looking, so it could be whatever the lower one is.
So 5, 10.
What?
Just keep going.
Okay.
You know what? You're effectively out of combat for now.
Give me a minute.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't see anything else hostile. What do you guys want?
I mean, way back to the party.
Andy gets up shakingly and says, I don't like cultists very much.
Smart answer.
No one does.
He starts applying fire to his stab wounds.
Oh gosh. Cauterizing yourself? Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, you were healed.
Alright. Everyone roll a perception check.
Yippee! 13.
Not excited for that.
Mhm.
Oh god. Last time I got a good roll, I got stabbed.
Oh my god. There was a hidden lookout, and he exceeded very well in his stuff.
You looked at him.
Dude,
He looks at you.
No. I didn't look at him. I didn't see him at all.
You're like,
He rolled-
no,
he rolled
ignore
it
my
up, no.
perception check.
No, it's more like he was looking at me. I was looking away from him. He was looking at me, and he stabbed me.
I'm surprised.
So, Andy with the highest perception check, you're able to see this dagger coming at you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so,
Do I dodge it? We'll see.
or do you catch it again?
Oh no! Let's hope not.
All right, so,
Catches it with his fucking face.
yeah. Most of you are able, all of you are able to see another cultist coming out of the woods, and there's also that same ruckus that has been very loud. He comes out of the woods, and he doesn't surprise you guys this time. You're very aware, and he is not as stealthy as the other one. So, one more initiative check.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
Damn.
Swear to God.
Swear. What?
Yeah.
How come when they're not alive, I roll good,
Yeah.
but when they are alive, it's just like,
Oh,
yeah.
you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Why? When I'm dying, I go last, but when I'm alive, I go first.
I mean,
Hey, man,
that's
this is
great.
just
You
a
won't
hope,
die
man.
now, hopefully. Run away.
Shit,
What
hopefully.
a trade
All right, do
rolls,
we
buddy.
have? Oh, we're missing Ninkus, right? Yeah, Ninkus needs initiative.
He hates being here.
Cool.
Wow.
All right, go. So this cultist comes out of the woods, and he's just like, "You imbeciles! You ruined everything."
Double check this shit. For this. Perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna be like 5, and then that, and then maybe one more.
Just in
Yeah.
range of the other hidden.
Are you're still
Nightblade.
prone and unconscious?
Oh, let me delete that. Where is effects? There we go. Awesome. It's great to be not prone and not unconscious.
Wow.
Awesome. Yeah, this guy, he's robed. Yeah, he's robed. He appears to have a
Okay.
flail on him, but that's about it. It's nice
nice
attacking
cast
people
nature.
without armor. It's awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird when I get fired from these blades. I'm like, "Stop, bitch." Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that piano?
Man. So, alright. The cultist, he is going to do. Who does he see is more threatening? Let's fucking take out Andy. Why not? You just hurt him.
Go first.
As to walk out casting mage armor. Look at this guy.
Actually, he's gonna go for Rhea. He killed one of his cultist buddies. That bitch. What a bitch. And he misses. And he begins to step back a bit. He's not liking his odds. He's not liking them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60.
Oh. Hello.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you still get a tail.
Sure do.
Oof. This cultist is not happy. Not happy whatsoever. And oh my gosh. So there is all the
Oh my
noise.
god! Oh my sweet Jesus!
all the noise. You are able to quickly see like what has been the ruckus as this giant. It's not really giant. It's kind of normal for its size, but
Big.
an owlbear that at least someone in the party
think it
knows
look-
is present in these type of woods comes
That
and
nigga's so buff looking.
he
We fucking
is,
this motherfucker.
he is buff. He is buff.
Why so buff looking?
He's
Jesus
fucking.
Christ.
Oh my gosh, you don't.
Buff bear.
Bro said, we need more glitter.
Yeah.
We need more glitter.
I told you we need more glitter.
He comes up behind the cultist and
Fuck's a
being
owl
flanked
bear?
on. It's like
Who's
a
asking?
staple D&D
Who- no,
monster.
no. Who's asking? Nemkins or Damon?
Nenkus.
Okay.
What
that
the
makes sense.
fuck?
The fuck is that?
You all people should know now, Barry.
I
You don't play Baldur's Gate.
No, I'm a
No, no.
ranger.
No. Nemkins is asking, not Damon.
Oh. I mean, he doesn't have to know.
So, this owlbear comes up behind the cultist, and its giant beak slams down on him, and nearly rips him in half as you see
Max
his
damage.
legs. Yeah, he rolled max damage on it. His legs fall to the ground and guts begin to fall over the owlbear's chest.
Well,
Well,
And he's
there goes
begins.
taking someone alive.
Oh shit! Let loose on the owlbear. Rhea is also just like, what is that beast? What the? Are
It's
we
an owl bear.
what the Sigma?
gonna fell this mighty beast as well? He wants to know from the party.
I
I mean,
King is
No.
looking at the owlbear with excitement in his eyes.
I don't
All
think
right.
the big guy wants to run.
It's not gonna let us run away so easy.
Okay, so she is gonna engage in as much as she can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then she'll have to. Might as well dash. Try and make sure this monster doesn't get past the party, past these two frontliners. To. Like right there. Go, Andy, go.
Okay. First, let's check out the distance of this. 90 feet. Cool, that's fine.
Another person has stolen the kill from King.
Let me just target clear and target
This-
mode.
This
Target that
owlbear
nigga.
is a fucking beast.
Okay. Okie dokie. Shit. No, not that. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch an owlbear by his toe. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a well, that's I'm not staying in character. Shazam! Oh, it missed. Oh, fuck. Jesus,
Poor,
it missed.
poor Shazam. Poor Shazam.
Oh, fuck, he missed. Anyways.
Go, Stella, go.
Gotta move closer. 5, 15. 20,
Uh-huh.
25.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna try Thunder Tongue instead. Big
Oh
word.
my. You know, it's definitely safe to use Thunder Tongue now.
Target must make a constitution saving throw. Take one target.
All the loud
Those by
noises
5
have
points, they are
already
knocked
happened.
I mean, if you're knocking prone, give him disadvantage on the attack. I have disadvantage on the attack. So, Frostbite. Yep. Oh, that's me.
King. You can move freely through what's that, Necromite's body. What's left of it?
I was gonna step on the motherfucker's head. I reach.
Its head is not there. It's in the owlbear's belly. This is a great time to rage.
All right. Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's awesome.
King is excited.
That is exciting. That's great.
All right, time for it to knock me down.
The owlbear gulps down the remaining bits of cultists in its mouth. But it still hungers. It attempts to retaliate at King as its blood-stained beak comes at him, and it hits him. Oof.
Jesus Christ.
And the owlbear swipes at Rhea. Thank goodness you didn't take that one.
Yeah.
And go Ninkus. This owlbear. Oh boy. It's not as excited as. Oh, nice, nice. If there's ever a time to get crits, now is the time. Fuck yeah. Please, crit more. Okay, Rhea. This very difficult terrain. Stumbles through the bushes to make sure that she could, flank this massive beast. Oh, so close to a crit. Wait a second. Wait, did that roll? I didn't mean that to roll. Let's add that back. 6. Yeah, there we go. If there is a time to use the weapon two-handed, it's now. We need to move that. Yeah, there we go. And then her second attack. Flanking. I need to just remove that single hand thing. Fuck that. Oh, that's lame. But the owlbear is, it's there. But you guys are taking it. Please keep finishing it. Don't die. Yes, yes. Firebolt.
Where's the thing there?
Its feathers are singed. Come on, Stella.
Oh!
You got it. We got the first frostbite. We got it. Woo!
Wow.
Now, has disadvantage
2.
on its, was it first attack?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Good job. King, you're
So
up.
there's advantage, right?
Yep, you're flanking. You have advantage.
Cool.
Oh,
So it's AC's 13.
I don't even know. Nice, nice. Oh, that is a massive tail slap. This owlbear appears to be barely hanging on.
Tell me you go down.
Let's see. I think it's gonna do the same thing it did last time.
Roll up, roll up.
Takes
Love
its
God, roll
beak
low.
at King. Oh, thank goodness. And then swipe at Rhea.
Oh,
It's, you guys are literally beating it to death. It has an arrow in it. One arm is on fire, the other one is cold. It doesn't know what the fuck's going on. It starts choking on cultist bits. It's not looking good. This is not the owlbear's day.
Yeah. Well,
As it kneels to try and catch itself, it ducks the arrow. Yeah.
well, you get some, you lose some. That's how that is. That's literally how that is.
What is it saying? There's supposed to be numbers between 1 and 20.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh!
Hey.
Come on! Wow!
Dear
No.
sweet jeez.
Okay, Andy, you're up.
Dear sweet. Oh, sweet Mary loving Joseph.
This
God,
massive
Lee.
beast is barely standing, but it seems to be shrugging off attacks. Like it used the frost on its arm to block the swords. And oh goodness. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Ooh. You catch it right in the face with a firebolt. This creature looks dazed,
Let's go, Stella. Let's go.
Okay.
but the fire, Stella quenches the
I mean,
fires.
I thank you for the disadvantage because I kind of need it.
Yeah, that was great. That was actually
Yeah.
clutch. Nice. What would you like to do to this massive owlbear that's both on fire and freezing and guts all over it?
Like Todoroki. So,
I've been low with my glaive, and then kind of like what's his name? Vlad Dracula. When you fuck, what was he called? The Impaler. I
Yeah.
take my glaive
Yeah.
and stick it right in the part where like the neck meets the chest, and just drive it as much as I can. And like kind of like how that cultist was posted up, but like I was not through his body, but like kind of like at that angle.
Mhm.
Like I'm pitching a tent with the bear's but without bear's body.
And
And I
wow.
rip it up. So I lift it up, like, and rip it out.
As the owlbear falls to the ground, Rhea stares over this massive beast, just like panting and panicked. She like stabs it through the head with the long sword just to make sure, as if, being impaled by the glaive wasn't enough. And she just leaves the sword in there for a bit as she just like falls her like knees on the ground, just like, oh my goodness, oh, thank Lathander. And you guys are out of combat. You guys, oh thank goodness.
I flip it over and start cutting it open.
Oh my goodness.
Andy sits on here. Let's steal the thing.
I
Hate
take
it. Hate it here.
So I'm cutting its chest open.
So as
Can I
you
take
flip
it?
this thing over, where? Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted.
It's actually a man dressed as an owlbear.
No, I just wanted to, make sure everyone could see and be aware of the things that are there. You flip the body over, a little over to the side, and you still have the remains of the other cultists. What's left of the remains? The remaining remains? Yeah, the remaining remains of the cultists on the other side. Rhea crawls over to the water, and she was gonna like splash some in her face, but then she looks at the several pools of blood and decides not to do that.
If you want that in your face, I'm not.
Yeah, it was a good idea at first, but please, everyone else, you're free to continue.
Right. So I cut open its chest and I cut a part of its stomach off, like a chunk of it. So like
Cool.
there's like not much feather on it.
Gross.
I walk over to Andy and I throw it up and I throw it on the ground in front of him. I throw it on the ground in front of him.
Yeah.
Cook
What the
this.
fuck?
Her. Take the owl guts and lay it on the. And he lays it on the slab. Way hard, fried, grilled, all
Cook it.
extra black. Okay.
Okay, so while you two are doing that disgusting bit, and there's this reeking smell coming up into the air, and more clouds of darkness, Stella, what would you like to do?
Can I roll perception to see if anything else is in the area?
Sure. You don't see anything else in the area. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, big lizard man, I need you to flip it.
What you assume that, just as you saw the birds flying off and heard the ruckus of like trees falling, this owlbear was definitely scared off anything else in the area. And It appeared to be coming here because of the ruckus, possibly all of the death, possibly the burning of bodies. There's a lot of things that was going on over here that attracted a lot of attention in the woods. But owlbears tend to scare off anything else, because who the fuck wants to fuck with this beefy bear owl thing? Yeah. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Stella?
Is the wolf over here?
Your little
Completely
wolf
forgot
buddy?
about that, didn't you? Completely forgot about that. They did it.
Your
Just
little wolf buddy is hiding in the woods. You don't really know where he's at. You kind of sense that, he's around. But he's, he didn't.
I can't. It's ready.
He gets scared very easily. Little puppy. It's probably not far.
Where's the puppy?
You weren't even listening. Oh my god.
No, I got my food from the microwave.
The little puppy is not present. You don't think it went far. It was still with you as you guys were following the creek up, but it kind of started hiding the moment you guys came across that woman that was screaming and like drowning the dead body. It hasn't come back out of hiding yet.
I was like, oh hell no.
Was there something you wanted to do, Ninkus?
You make my heart burn.
Is King eating the bear?
He's eating a piece of the bear that Andy's cooking and just finished cooking.
That is the taste.
It tastes
King.
like,
King.
oh boy, it's probably the most. It's like very tough to chew,
But who?
and
Me.
Oh.
for
Just in general.
anyone, oh my god. And I don't even know. Like, I've tasted some gamey things once. This would be like that X20. I don't know. It is not something. It's not like a delicacy that anyone ever partakes in. It's not something. It's not juicy. It's
Still eating it.
it's meat. Yeah.
Well, we failed at getting one of the damn cultists as a hostage.
I got stabbed.
Who? You wasted my potion on you. Which I'm not mad.
You sound mad.
Are you sure?
I'm
Look, it's
sorry.
I didn't think I'd be wasting that potion on an ally. I thought it'd be posted on me. But it's fine. You're alive.
Yeah, because you totally bought that and earned it yourself. So
I earned it through battle.
You didn't even kill him.
That guy?
You didn't even kill the guy you stole the potion from.
I did kill him.
yeah,
You
you
did
did.
it. He did.
It was that one I killed.
Yeah, you did most of the damage, Andy, but then Ninkus got the killing blow.
That's what he stole it, essentially.
Yep, kill
It was
steal.
Literally kill stealer.
Yep.
Like, while you caught the first dagger, Andy, he threw.
I didn't steal your kill. I killed our enemy.
Yeah. All right. Anything else from you guys? You got one person flaming owlbear, another person eating the owlbear meat.
Can I try?
Any of the hide left from the fucking owlbear? Like, was it like skinned properly?
No, it was the fuck. You thought it was
That's-
skin.
Oh, you were not listening. I cut that motherfucker open, took a slab of meat, and told the motherfucker to cook it.
It wasn't skinned at all.
Oh,
It's mangled as fuck.
It's a little bit mutilated.
Probably roll survival like disadvantage or something. See you can or just regular to see if you can
That's
fucking.
DM's call.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Ninkus?
I want to salvage the pelt, whatever's left. So would that be
Yeah, roll a survival.
disadvantage, regular?
You can just roll it regular. This shit doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon.
Damn, I wish I rolled a 20 out of 5.
Stella, what would you like to do? Going round
The
and around.
cultist body,
Which one?
the one that was eaten by the owlbear, it's like mangled.
It's, well, you're pretty far away from it. There's one cultist body, 10 feet in front of you, and then there's one across the water.
This one got on. Oh, my shoes.
So what, you want to search this body?
Is there anything left of it?
There is stuff left of it. There is 2 feet, 2 shins, 2 knees, 1.5 thighs, and
Huh? You said 1.5 thighs?
She's listening to parts that haven't been eaten by the owlbear in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Let's see.
I never thought I'd hear 1.5 thighs, but yeah.
There appears to be 5 statues. They're very tiny statues, and they're all different colors, and they look like they're dragons. So there is that. I will add that to the party sheet specifically. So there is that, and there's something else, isn't there? There appears to be a human bone. So if you were to like look at your arm from your wrist to your elbow, that is like the size of the bone, the length of it. There appears to just be like a bone there. He had a bone on him.
He had a boner.
It is. There's that, and then it's a red dragon statue, a black dragon statue, a white dragon statue, a green dragon statue, a blue dragon statue. Oh, we need a space in there. And a large human bone.
I'm not taking the human bone. Do the statues look like they're glowing or anything?
They do not appear to be glowing. They appear to be very well made. They are miniature painted statues.
I guess I'm taking the statues.
Can I try and look at the markings again?
I take out the crystal rose. It's still shining.
It is glowing faintly right now.
I'm gonna start moving around with it
It's glowing brighter.
brighter. I pointed at the what the fuck is this?
Altar.
The altars.
Nothing happens. It's just glowing kind of more brightly right now. And the words on on the altar, a lot of them are faded. You keep trying to like make a copy of them as best you can, but I'm not sure. You're not sure how much, like how
I got
feasible
right.
it's gonna be or whatnot.
Yeah.
So you left the large human bone. We're gonna delete from the party sheet then, since no one took it.
The bar sheet?
Yeah.
What? Anything else
Human
from you
bone.
guys?
Human bone, buddy. Human bone project.
Oh.
I guess we'll go back to
So I was
King.
gonna show
Okay, go ahead. You're showing what?
statues to Rhea.
He's like, looks like it could be worth something. I don't know if I don't know enough about cultists and their rituals to know if it's something of importance or not.
Can I
But
roll religion?
go for it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Sure.
Jesus.
It's D4 in this campaign, right?
Advantage.
Uh-huh.
So they are each a color of Tiamat's heads. You imagine that that it would sell well in a set to someone that, worships Tiamat. But
And wouldn't El Toro not like Tiamat?
most places don't like it, especially El Terrell, because it's the holy capital of the land, and they don't look favorably upon evil deities. There's like it's not Thor, but I think it's like Tor and a few others. There's the nicer deities that they like, but definitely not cultists. Maybe if you find a cultist that isn't trying to kill you, you could sell it to them, or maybe you could sell it in a more shady shop. I'm not sure. You'll have to find out.
One
Oh.
last thing,
Mm-hmm.
like the whole one of the statues up over towards the altar, see if it does anything.
It does nothing.
Okay.
King, what do you want to do? Anything else?
Rest.
Okay, so you're deciding to, sit down, rest, eat your fill. Andy, is there anything else you wanted to do?
No. Where does King sit?
Hmm. I don't want to be next to the altar.
Huh?
I don't want to be next to the altar, so I sit on the other side of the creek.
Oh, thank God.
So,
No, Andy is catching his breath and trying to process the fucking stabbing he got.
Okay, so looks like King, you're done. Andy, done. Ninkus, anything else from you?
Mm-mm.
Stella, anything else from you?
Did we see what's down over here?
You collectively did not, but King did.
We're gonna check it out.
Is that something you'd like to do?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You see a pile of bones without a head. There's also a short sword on the ground there in the pile of bones. And there's a smaller altar there and 3 statues. 2 of them are standing on both sides of the altar, and the other one seems to be like crumbled. It's old shit breaks.
I try to hold up the statues I have to him.
Nothing happens.
Fuck. Guess I'll take the short sword and sell it.
You need me to add that to the party sheet?
Put it in my inventory.
Okay.
So there's statues over here, right?
Large statues. So Stella has like 5 miniature painted dragon statues. But these statues, they might be the statues of the Dead 3, maybe. They're really old and they're, barely
Is the
standing.
rose
One of
still
them
there?
isn't even standing anymore.
The rose is just regular.
The rose is barely glowing over here.
Okay. Can't wait till the 10.
All right, so we get King done, Andy done. Stella, did you want to do anything else?
I guess that's me.
Ninkus, anything else from you?
Uh-uh.
Did you guys want a short rest as part of, the rest that you were saying, King?
yes.
All right, so let us clear initiatives, rest, short rest. You guys can roll hit dice if you want to for your short rest. Let's see.
Oh, the one die that we have.
Yeah, hit die. You can roll. Oh, that's a nice hit die. Fuck yeah. During the short rest, Rhea goes to search the Nightblade's body, and you see her pocket a potion, and she pulls out what appears to be another crystal rose.
No, I should have looked at that body.
Crazy how they both have the same personality.
Where is skeleton was looted. Raya just
Oh, no, don't mind
looted
me.
the Nightblade. And alright. Everyone's healed up maybe. You got your short rest. It is probably around like maybe we'll say going on 11 p.m. What would you like to do? Bodies are, still burning from, wherever they were burnt at. It's really gross. Really gross.
Back.
Yeah. Rhea wants to know, like, I don't really want to stay here, but what do you guys want to do? Like, we could probably easily make it back.
I vote to head back.
Have, someplace nice to sleep.
I vote to head back. I kind of want to look at these symbols a little more.
There was commotion up north, right? Like before they all walked down, or the night place came down.
You imagined that that's what the owlbear was. Was all the loud noise and possibly smoldering, meat attracted it.
King gets up. If there are no more cultists, he starts walking.
I think the last thing Rhea wants to know is like, did anyone find anything of use that we can report back, other than just killing cultists?
I mean, I have the heads.
I wrote down the sigils on the altar.
We didn't save one or took one hostage.
I walk out to her and just like dig in my pouch and just like drop the ring.
Oh, she like tries to catch it and like gives it back to you. Okay, it kind of looks like we have treasure. So, okay, let's if everyone's done.
Is this really all the cultists up here?
Well, I imagine they would have tried to kill us if there were more.
It sounds like I thought it'd be a whole army.
Maybe the larger numbers are the forces that are occupying the small towns and settlements to the east. The larger groups were sent out to take care of them. I never thought I would see something as monstrous as that owlbear, though. My goodness.
They're pretty common in woods like this.
And yeah, it's not even it's a large monstrosity. Oh my gosh.
Not so different from him and me.
All right, so leaving what remains of the owlbear, what remains of the cultists there, and we good?
Mm-hmm.
All right, onward then. So, as you guys leave the Eltergard woods, a little buddy comes running up. It's the little Wolfie. He's really excited that you all managed to come out of the woods. You can stay on the map, I don't care.
Doesn't come near me.
But yeah, you guys are effectively off the map and cannot interact with anything here or anything hidden or left behind here anymore. And you're walking back, and as you're returning towards Elturel, the moon is high in the sky, and it seems like the closer you get, the brighter it gets. Not like bright daylight, but again, there's that holy
There's
light
no light.
above the city that, shines 24/7 to help protect the city and what makes it the holy capital of the land.
We took a short rest, right?
Yes, you did take a short rest.
Alright, got my breath back. Let's go.
Oh, nice. I thought that thing would be like once per day or something.
No, it's a short rest or a long rest.
That's awesome. Not so much for the party because your breath be damn. All right. Anyways, is there anything you guys would like to discuss or do on your walk back? Will be, it took you a few hours to get there, and it's gonna take you a few hours to get back. Let's say 8 to 11. So yeah, it's gonna be like probably like 2 a.m. by the time you get back, something around there. Oh no, you took a short rest. So it'll be like 3 a.m.
I already asked the big guy's name. He didn't want to give it to him.
This
And there'll be another
was
question later.
this was ass.
Like
Why?
good
If you went
ass.
down?
You mean like donkey ass?
Or like hot girl ass.
That was Stella
Stop.
talking.
Or like Damon ass.
Who's Damon?
Nobody. Damn.
It was no.
So on your journey back, Rhea will be a bit more talkative. She seems like really excited, one, to be alive, and two, to, it seems like, you guys were successful and you all lived. And she shares a bit more about you, about herself. She doesn't share about you because she doesn't know you yet. But yeah, her full name, Rhea Mantlemorn, and she's never really wanted much out of life other than just to try and survive, but they have picked her as, someone up and coming in the Hell Riders, and she wants to do her best for the city, the people, to protect, the innocents, punish the wicked, and she wants to know all of your names. She'll start with Stella. You said your name was Stella, right?
Mm-hmm. Stella.
We've all spilled blood together. We're true warriors. Please tell me more about you.
I am looking for a dear friend of mine that was separated from me a few years ago. And I like to travel and meet new people.
Well, once we get back to El Terrell and we spread the news of our victory, maybe I could put in a few words with the Hell Riders. And do you know where this lost friend is? We could probably search for her, or him, or it. They them.
Her. And she shakes her head. Sadly, I have no idea. I have a guesstimation she's on this side of the world, but besides that, I have no idea.
Does she have like
No
a
real
description,
tracks.
maybe, just in case?
She pulls out the picture.
How many people are you showing this picture to? Is it just Rhea?
I mean, she's showing it to Rhea. If anyone else is watching, I mean,
Does anyone else want to watch?
I don't give a fuck.
How about Andy? Does Andy want to watch?
I'll look since I'm there.
Since you're there, what about Ninkus? Ninkus, do you want to watch?
Or
All right, that's great. Andy, I want you to roll.
Yeah,
Nah,
Andy's
you know,
looking
forget
at
it.
Andy's looking at because straight K. Because Andy's looking because he curiosity because he pointed him a picture.
Andy, the person on this picture looks like someone you've seen literally in less than the last 12 hours. Because, Stella, describe this picture to everyone.
so she has long hair, in a bun. I think we said it's colored, so
You said
It would be
pink, red. Pink.
I'll
That's
pause right there. Is it all in a bun, or is it partially?
partially.
Okay. You said long hair. It's in a bun. That don't add up.
Hey, she gave me the Dusty Church tone.
oh
What?
shit.
Who did?
The lady in the picture.
Her. Right here. Put the
Yes.
picture.
Gave me this dusty old tome. Pulls up the church tome. Still
She
dusty.
gave you that.
Huh?
She gave you this.
Dusty old tome? Yes.
When?
Uh, time is it? Like 12 hours ago ish?
On this journey, yeah, it's going on probably like closer to 1 a.m. right now. And yeah, it would have been like midday. So probably around like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Sometime in the afternoon. Yeah, definitely less than 12 hours ago.
So yesterday.
Yep.
Yes. She was in the church. She also bumped into me. I don't know. I think actually, I don't think that she's around. I think she's rapping.
Show me where this church is when we get back.
Sure.
Rhea finds all this very intriguing. You, Dragon, what did you say your name was? Dang.
What, me?
Yes, you are the only dragon.
Yeah, I'm a dragon.
Guys, oh goddamn race.
My name is Nenkus.
So dramatic for fucking no reason.
Is there anything you would like to share? We've spilled blood together. We should know each other. We're warriors.
I am a simple man that is out for simple adventures and protecting the innocent. And occasional slaughter of the evil. That is all.
Okay. She'll like give a little fist tap to Andy's arm, kind of playfully. She's like, "What about you, hot stuff?"
My name. Yeah, my name is Andy Burnish. I'm just a simple. At this point, I think at this point you consider me a wanderer. I've been going around for a cool minute. I'm mainly trying to achieve the last wish of my teacher, which was to find a school. I'm at a school and actually become a proper mage. I thought it was going well, but then I got roped up in the Hell Riders, and yeah, here I am.
Wow.
He says it was an awkward smile. Still looking for that mate. Still looking for that wizard school though.
Motherfucker built like Whitey from Bloodline.
Zion, did you ever give her your name? I don't remember. I think you did.
I think
What'd you say?
I did.
Okay. And King, Slayer of massive beasts. I think Stella said that was an owlbear? King the Owlbear Slayer. What of you?
Anyone would love that nickname.
That bear was proven by Stephen. I am to show all that I am the strongest. You fought. You're not stronger than King. No one is. But you are strong.
Thanks, big guy. All right, as you guys are journeying on, is there anything else you'd like to do before, your, let's say, it's not immediate, but eventual arrival back at El Terrell? We're gonna delete the tokens. Everyone's now dead. Tokens are gone. Max
No
is
one's
gone
talking to
too.
King. King fucking dies. Fade to black. He's on the ground bleeding out.
Let's pull.
I got caught lacking.
What is this one?
I got caught lacking.
So yeah, let's pull up this thing again. I don't remember what this.
Hey, look, something stronger than K. Oh shit, something stronger than K.
Where it
King,
is.
not King. King.
How do we do
Get it
these
right, whore.
letters or shapes? What the fuck is this thing? You know what? I don't
The
care.
shape.
Yeah.
That's where you said where
Yeah,
they were coming from.
Oh yeah, one of the areas. Everything to the east is just fucked. Everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you said they just took that town,
Cool. All right. Yeah.
and they'll be heading to Taro soon. Taro? The one right of El Taro.
Oh yeah. All right. So you guys are, just a few miles away from the city now. Literally basically there. And let's see some perception checks.
Okay, master.
Damn.
I
Very-
keep rolling 18.
Very good perception checks from everyone but the ranger. That's awesome.
Why do I keep rolling 18?
So the journey back has been kind of weird. Everyone, you've been like catching weird things, like all the birds are flying in the opposite direction of your travel. There's like animals that you see, like deer maybe in other game, that they're off the trail, but there's a lot of motion away from El Terrell. And as you're getting closer to the city where, it's been getting brighter as you've gotten closer and closer, it slowly begins to get, well, not slowly, it quickly begins to get dark, which is kind of weird because, there's that nice holy light, this other sun above the holy city. And, with each step you begin to take, it starts to get darker and darker and darker. And suddenly you find yourselves walking in, pitch black. You're on the well-traveled path, but, the moon is somewhere in the sky. It's probably like 1 a.m., maybe going on 2 a.m., and suddenly it is just like pitch black. Rhea seems to be, panicked. She's looking around. She's like, the light. What happened to the light?
Why is it so dark?
Off in the distance where that holy light was coming from, it seems to have quickly just gone out in a matter of steps. It wasn't even a minute. And, what was
Isn't your
brightly
normal kind of
illuminated is pure darkness now.
This isn't your normal darkness. This is advanced darkness.
No, it's not. It's normal darkness.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
We're not, it's no magical darkness. That'd be insane. Unless you guys are being surprise attacked, maybe by drows, then yeah, someone dropped a darkness spell on you. No, that is not what's happening. Everyone, yeah, everyone at least with dark vision could still see with like their dark vision in the shades of gray. But Rhea, simple human girl, can't see. I don't think Ninkus can see either.
I can't see either.
And there's these small lines of like bright orange that start to appear in the sky off in the distance. You're all heading towards the city, so you're all like looking in that direction. Once, after a few seconds it was dark, and now slowly like lines of vibrant orange are appearing in the sky and off in the horizon. And as you're seeing the lines, it seems to be, they're not like straight lines. They're kind of like tiers almost, as if like you would rip up a sheet of paper. What normally doesn't, I mean, sometimes if you fold it properly, it could be straight. But no, this is like very wavy lines. It's like rips in the sky. It appears like the sky is being ripped apart, at least the horizon is, as all this vibrant orange comes through. And now everything gets illuminated again, but the sky appears to be on fire off in the distance. And you see like small, like maybe stars or comets that are like burning, flying through the air off in the distance. And you're very close to El Terrell. You normally you wouldn't be able to hear anything, but it's you kind of like get the sensation, or you believe what you're hearing is the sounds of screams, as if like the entire city, the entire nation of El Terrell begins to scream in anguish. The earth begins to tremble. You're not sure what's going on. As let's see, yeah, most of you've rolled like really good perception checks. Like other like large objects appear to fall off in the distance. Like you could see like a city in the distance, and like buildings. These something large, almost the size of like buildings, appears to like drop out of the sky and hit the gates of the city, that from what you can see from your viewpoint. And the earth begins to shake and scream like underneath you even more. I want everyone to give me dexterity checks. Dexterity
Okay.
saves.
Okay, master.
Oof.
Fucking gosh.
So
They have
Cool.
advantage.
most of
Oh,
you, yeah, it is a good question why Andy has advantage.
I have no goddamn clue why.
So Stella and Ninkus, as the ground, it's unnaturally like shaking, and you two begin to fall every few seconds. You're easily able to stand up, but you just can't get your footing underneath you, as King and Andy are able to ride the waves basically. Rhea is with Stella and Ninkus. Like, she's not ready for this. Her horse runs off, and there's this loud, like, you've never really heard explosions before, but imagine that, just like a loud and resounding effect as like wind rushes past you all, and the earth like beneath you all begins to like either fall or rise, and like 5 feet. The earth is literally like, it literally is waves right now. And you see like the city begin to move away. It's weird. Like, cities don't move, but it seems to be getting pulled. Like maybe those large objects that fell onto the gates of the city are pulling it into this like fiery landscape of vibrant oranges and flaming comets. And then in another few seconds, like another like rippling explosion and winds of rush of air like rushes past you all. Oh goodness. And this is a very weird thing to happen right now, but you hear like a fox. It seems to be coming like from Stella. There's fox sounds coming from Stella. Stella, you're not making them, but they are coming from you. Does anyone can understand what beasts say, or like foxes?
No.
Typically, when they're held above your mouth, about to be eaten, they say, "Help! Stop! No, please." Otherwise, no.
Okay.
Oh goodness. Well, for the people that can understand beasts, or what foxes sound like, you've been notified of what the set of what the fox sounds mean. And in the next few seconds, you see, just as like, well, no, almost as like how the sky began to rip open, it begins to like close in upon itself as like darkness begins to come back. But another loud explosion ripples through, and as like the city almost like shunts out of existence, in its place comes like falling stars, flaming debris, as most of the area around El Terrell gets hit with. The best way to say it would be like raining stars, falling comets.
Mm,
Meteor.
Yeah, it's like meteors, but it didn't
Meteor
really
shower?
come from space. Yeah, it's basically a meteor shower of flaming
Came out
hot
the
rocks
sky.
and debris. Some of it came from the sky. A lot of it came from the city just literally getting yanked into this fiery realm of wherever it went, and whatever came from that realm, like it had to like take the place of something, and it was a very violent exchange that caused this like another probably third explosion at this point,
Oh.
as literally like fire rains down upon the land and around your surroundings, which includes where you are.
Wonderful.
Let's have some con saves.
Oh dear God.
Yo, nice.
Why the fuck do I have the advantage?
Stella.
Another good. Cameron.
Okay. So, as these like
Oh,
comments, what happened?
I was mute, my bad.
Oh, and you got my message.
Stella started running towards the city faster.
Yeah. So, the city is no longer there, as it like literally got blooped, almost at least out of the existence that you're in, and that explosion of comets and meteor showers, flaming rocks falling down all around, and it does hit your area very hard. Most of you are effectively knocked out almost instantly. Like King brushes off like the impact zones of more than a few times until like you're all basically knocked out. Andy, you are almost seeing this happen in like slow motion. One of these like flaming comets almost hits you head on, but there's this like shimmering force of energy that surrounds you. In your studies to become a wizard, you were taught like the fundamentals of magic. Like there's the arcane, there's the divine, there's like the innate and supernatural stuff. You had like small knacks for innate casting, but you never really had a connection to the divine, so you went with the arcane and studying that. You've never felt this type of magic or presence before, and it seems to have been like protecting you as like another comet hits you head on, and it's the effects of it are dwindling. You're imagining you're coming to realize that this must be like some sort of divine magic or protection that you were given. If you could ever recall a moment of that happening. And, this is the very first time you've actually touched divine magic. So it's very, I guess, intellectually stimulating for you to experience the feeling and what that is like. Even though this is definitely a horrible time to experience it before,
Yeah. Most definitely the weirdest time to get the most magical high ever, but yeah.
Yeah. But that is what's happening. You have some sort of divine protection on you, which is what has been giving you advantage on your saving throws and is protecting you a lot right now until, wave after wave, impact zone after impact zone depletes the magical reserve of this blessing that was bestowed upon you.
Yeah, and then I finally knock out.
And you black out too. You got knocked the fuck out. So your blessing is gone. It's been used up.
Wait, so Elturob's got yeeted to another plane?
Yes, and you all just got knocked the fuck out. You may level up.
Yay! Level up.
Daniel's just
probably
really good
have
at that
to.
moment.
What happened?
My sister's gone, man. What the fuck?
You get used to it.
Oh my gosh. I think I have to level you up, Ninka, so I'm going to try and do that. Level up. Level up. Ninkus, you get a fighting style. And you got access to your spells. You appear to be a ranger, so I imagine you're going to take archery.
But more give him great weapon fighting.
If he doesn't answer, maybe I should.
Use one of his team options to increase from the list.
Well, I get one more spell slot.
Yeah.
Wild Shape, Druid Circle.
And you got that friend that you didn't know, your lifelong friend's name before. It's here now. Damon, are you here? Oh my gosh. There's so many things here. Literally adds every single one. It's crazy.
So, choose from your Druid spell list. When you do so, choose a number of Druid spells equal to your Wisdom modifier. So it's 3. Use 3. Your level. Minimum 1, so 5. No.
Zion, you're good with your level up? All done?
I just had to click a button twice and I'm finished.
Yeah. Damon, are you here yet?
No, can you just answer?
I'm good,
my son. Yes, level up.
Oh, someone already did it for me.
Yes.
You do get spells.
Yes. Was I able to? I was gonna upgrade myself.
Well, I don't know if you can do it, or at least the level up part. So I had hit the level up for you. And imagine you take archery, and you just need to add the spells that you would want.
Could you put me back down to 1? I'm pretty sure it will make me do all that shit again.
It doesn't. You literally just gotta know what the spells you want. It's not gonna
It's not gonna show up like it did in the last hand. If you before.
if you want to. If you don't, if the spells aren't there, just get the spells and put them in yourself. You literally just gotta type the spell.
Do it.
Just gotta type the spell out. Type the spell out, and then boop.
I wasn't upgraded against my will.
Well, you should have been here.
Shut up.
Fucking pissed. The fuck you want?
Nigga said,
During story?
You didn't even
Wait,
say
what?
you were going.
You did say or didn't?
He did.
Did it?
Otherwise, the story would have been paused. It was kind of crucial.
I never heard someone say being upgraded against my will. I never heard that before.
RoboCop.
Damn, got him.
You know what? That was a fair move. So you're right, Zion.
All right.
Wolverine.
Stella, you're good?
He never said I got upgraded against my will.
Yep.
All right. So,
Listen, Blood.
oh yeah, what were those conversations?
Shut up.
I said?
It's implied.
That was good.
You're right. You're
I
right.
have
Shut
my-
up.
Oh, I gotta have my. Gotta have burning hands.
Cool. He's good. No. King with the amazing Constitution save. All right, so Andy and King, you two regain consciousness, sooner than other people. And oh my gosh, what a scene to wake to. The last thing you remember was falling stars coming at you. They were getting blasted from the impact. Andy got to see a lot more of it. It was horrifying and beautiful all at the same time. But what you wake to is, visibility isn't good. You see Rhea trying to help people and gather people up. You can't really see off into the distance very far because everything is literally on fire. You don't know how long you were out, but it's definitely not nighttime. There appears to be sunlight coming down upon you, only you still can't see that well because everything's on fire. Everything. You see a group you see someone screaming and running on fire. Another person tries to put them out and throw a cloak over them and even uses water, but the fire it seems to have a life of its own, and it doesn't go out. The other person catches fire and begins to run as well until their screams die out, their bodies fall, and the flames continue. Whatever flames these are, these don't appear to be natural flames, at least not native to this plane of existence. You saw what should have worked to put out a fire if you have any sort of fire training. Maybe Andy does, especially for starting fires. You got to know how to put them out. And they
That's
followed
none of
the
your
proper
country now.
procedures. And now they're dead.
And he's looking all types of confused.
Yeah. Who's up next? Ninkus. Rhea is the one to wake you. And she tries to put a cloak over you as off in the distance, not very far because you can't see very far, but you see a group of people, kind of gang up on this other dragonborn who has white scales, and you can hear them screaming at him, "This is your fault! You did this! You evil, filthy creature!" And this basically gang of people begin to beat this dragonborn to death.
Oh shit!
Stella, you feel something wet slapping across your face. As your eyes open and your mind begins to recall everything, there's this little puppy licking you in the face.
Survived.
And you begin to take in the sights, all such lovely sights of, bad visibility. Most of you are, slightly damaged from, even coming to slightly damaged, some more than others. And, you have the little wolf puppy with you that helps wake you up. And you see people screaming, you see people trying to figure out what's going on, help each other. Some people are, like that
beating.
dragonborn, it's, you can say all hell has broken loose, basically. Yeah, let's go with that. Ha ha ha.
She said it.
There is mayhem afoot.
I don't get
And
it.
people don't know how to act. So Rhea tries to gather most of you up, and she's definitely trying to hide Ninkus right now as survivors or people in this immediate area. There's quite a few. There's a lot of screams and crying.
We all saw the Dragonborn get beat to death, right?
Mainly Ninkus did.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, no. Never mind. I was gonna say if Andy was paying attention, he would just give him the cloak that Andy's wearing.
Yeah. So you all kind of quickly gather up as Rhea brings you all together, and she's like, "We need to hide Ninkus. There's a mob. They're going crazy. We don't know what's going on. They're saying it's hell. They're saying it's hell, and they're blaming the dragons. They're just looking for anyone to blame. But these are my people. I need to save them. What are you gonna do?"
Andy's just mesmerized and just confused, just looking, trying to reconnect what the fuck happened before he knocked out. So he's in a trance until someone knocks
Yeah,
him.
you
Shakes
can
the
all as things start to slowly connect in your minds, and you realize that what you saw before you blacked out did in fact happen, and you wake to what appears to be when you were awake, it was this vibrant, lush land, traveling down a beautiful moonlit, holy lit path, and now you awake in a smoldering, let's just call it a wasteland of people dying, screaming. Oh yeah, and actually killing each other. Yeah, it's a great times.
In this fiery plane, is it possible if Andy can roll something to see if he feels anything? All I'm only saying is because due to what he is.
You do not feel any sort of connection.
Oh, thank God.
Whatever type of fires these are, they don't seem to be going out. No matter how much water you put on them, it's definitely from unnatural for this world. And and you specifically saw someone try to put it out, and the fire it seemed to leap at the other person as if it had a will of its own. And burned another person to death.
Andy.
Aside- But
Oh no, you're good. Andy's thinking about that. Look, remembering that he thinks he keeps that in mind as he runs thoughts in his head.
aside from the people running around, beating each other, whether to help or to kill, do I see any people like converging to one spot in particular?
There seems to be at least like uh 2 spots right now. There appears to be a carriage at each, but like the carriage does not neither of them appear to be in good condition. But maybe there's some sort of supplies at them, or it's just literally something that people can see to like gather towards. You're not sure why, but there's like at least 2 spots there. Everyone
All
else
right.
appears to be like gaggles that form and disperse very easily.
Okay. So they're carriages are like apart from each other, or like they're next, like near each
They're apart from each other. It's like they're not far, but there's two within eyesight.
other. Then I go to one of them, I guess. I start making my way towards it.
Yeah, as you make your way towards it, you can see like the wheel is busted. It has some sort of has like some foods on it. Maybe it was traveling to or from El Terrell, but it does have like food and things on it, and people are just gathering there because they just don't know what else to do. It's not on fire like many other things are, so they're just there.
Do I see anybody important, or is it just all civilians?
It's all like it appears to be traders, farmers. It's a few like what looks to be like sell swords.
I'll be right back.
Do I see any Kenku killers around?
You do not see any Kenkus, and because you don't see any Kenkus, you cannot guess that they might be Kenku killers either.
All right. And like, there's no insignia of what any of the 3 factions that we've met earlier.
On the sell swords, not really. There's like small emblems that people that you and others have to like be associates of them. And there seems to be a mix between small groups of like just calling them sell swords is a bit much. It's just like they have a sword. Whereas, common people typically don't walk around with swords, or maybe not even have them. But maybe they could have been like just random guards traveling with a caravan or something. You can occasionally spot like a few associate emblems, but no one like noteworthy in any of the factions. Like there's no like armor or arms with like the crest or vigils of anything.
All right. Look upon the crowd, flock of weaklings. Go to the other carriage.
The other carriage seems to have not food but other types of supplies that like cloth, wool, different types of herbs. I won't say spices, but just things that you shouldn't eat. And yeah, you're just not really sure what the fuck this stuff is. What was that? Okay. Stella, what would you like to be doing?
She's going to pick up the wolf
Aw.
that was petting her or licking her.
Yep.
Pet its little head. Gonna hold it in her arms.
Her little
And
baby.
she's gonna run off to go try to find find any resemblance of her sister.
She's gonna turn the wolf to a fox.
as you're running about, you don't really stumble into anyone that has that description. What you do hear is like you run across like a few groups of people that are just they feel they're just crying, they're on their knees like huddled with each other. It's like maybe like a small family or two, and you overhear them crying about how their family is gone, the city is gone, what are they supposed to do now? And you can't really see off into the distance very far where the city was, but you imagine that, if what they're saying is true, that the whole city is actually gone, then anyone in the city may be gone.
She's gonna kind of stop looking, and then kind of just like go over to the side,
Mm-hmm.
like not near people, and kind of sit down under a tree. If there's any trees left. Kind of pull out the teddy bear.
Yeah.
Or fox, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And see if there's still a connection to it.
Your cute little, stuffed fox teddy bear. It's absolutely adorable, and like how to get it to give at least some responses to you, and they don't seem to be responding. It doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. Yeah, and you kind of shake it, you hold it closer. It's supposed to say certain things, it's supposed to give its, fox chirps or whatever, and it's not making a peep. The little puppy is at your side, and he seems really sad with you, and tries to hug its body around your leg or to your leg.
He's going to sit there and slyly or quietly weep.
Yeah. Ninkus, what are you doing?
What's everybody else doing? Wasn't I being hidden?
Rhea is keeping a cloak over you and trying to make sure that no one spots you or starts blaming you, because another mob could easily form. And you saw what happened with the last mob. They literally just began to beat a dragonborn to death. And did.
I guess keep moving and keep myself concealed.
Okay. So Rhea begins to, she moves you towards the carriage. She actually will go towards where King is, and she'll get you two together at one of those broken carriages, and she's like, I need to save my people. I need to get them somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I need to help them. They're my people. It's my duty to help them. Do you think there's any good places I can lead them to? She's saying this to King and Ninkus.
I have no idea.
Probably the worst people to be talking to.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of I hear her, but I'm just looking out, essentially on the horizon, just looking at all this shit that's down and self-evaluating.
He said she's seeing where to put them.
She was asking them like, where can she take her people? She needs to like help them, protect them, and the city is gone. Here is definitely not the place to be. They need refuge, and she needs to lead them somewhere.
Like the city's gonna just is in shambles.
You hear many people crying in small groups about how the city is gone.
Okay, got it.
It's like it was there. Like some people are recounting the events, and like everyone can like hear this from one group
The
of people or
distance.
the next. Yeah, and in the distance of everyone that's crying and not even beginning to mourn what's happened or possibly mourn, but like the city was literally pulled from the earth. It was yanked from this existence and it's just gone.
Is there like ruins or rubble of the city, or is it just?
Would you like to head in that direction? You're pretty close.
Sure. Yeah,
Sure.
So, as Ray is gonna stay there and start trying to gather people up and try to figure something out. Closer to where the city is, you see a partial like crater as you like literally get upon the site, like the ground zero of what has happened. And what was like the gates were kind of like where you had first met up at outside the city. It's just gone. You can see like the earth, all of the earth has like kind of been like remade as it had to resettle from whatever cataclysmic event that just took a city that was there and then just ripped it from the earth. There's, some flames in the area, and there appears to be some of the river that was to the south that appears to have flown into this crater.
Damn, what the fuck?
Further off in the distance, you don't really know
really?
like
Cool.
what it was, but you knew that like there was this like fort or castle in like 2 to 3 days travel away from the city, and there just seems to be like large like black smoke where what you could possibly recall being like a castle or something there. Like there's just nothing there other than flames and suffering and agony and nothingness.
What the hell happening?
It's just.
And he says in the most confused tone, completely.
This makes me feel like they should play a Ruby song at this point.
Oh, a what?
A song from Ruby. Well, I'll post it. One of you fuckers do something.
So, yeah. So, was it Andy and King are kind of like closer to the impact site, the cataclysmic event. Ninkis is staying close to Rhea, or at least she's keeping you close, and she begins to try gathering up people.
Hide.
You're what?
I have to fucking hide. People gonna beat the shit out of me.
Are you saying that, or are you?
I'm just saying that because I literally just witnessed a Dragonborn being beaten.
You fear these flocking sheep?
No, I just don't want to hurt the innocent right now.
They hurt you. They're not innocent.
Oh goodness.
You watch them beat, kill another one of your kind, and you claim them to be innocent. I'm staring dead at him.
Wait, you're with Ninkus now?
Is he?
He's not near you.
Yeah,
I thought-
he's not near me.
I thought you said Ray came with us.
No, I came with you.
I know you came with me.
No, we're just going around somewhere else. Me and you were over here while they're over there.
Okay, cool. All right, have fun.
This nigga.
I thought Hope said Ray was with the rubble. Okay.
Okay. Stella, was there anything else you wanted to do?
She's crying.
Okay. So, like, after probably at least an hour passes, and things things are still bad, but we'll say they're settling. If that's it's taken, a step in the more positive light. Like, people aren't as gung ho anymore or something, and Stella has been gathering, not Stella, Rhea has been gathering people at, one of the two carriage locations, and they found another one. And eventually she tries to, like, get you guys together again to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
So with you all together, she is like, just last night, we were told that the East had fallen to the cultists. I don't think I can save or protect my people if I take them to the East. We don't know what's out there. We don't know if this is the work of the cultists, if this has happened to other places. The only place I can think of where I could take my people for possible help is we'll have to travel to Baldur's Gate. It's the only town, not even a town, only like city that I know that could support people. It isn't like a small farm outpost or anything. And there's a lot of people around, lots of them. There's more than 2 dozen there, 2 dozen off that way. Any direction you look, there's clearly like.
So we're about to guide a bunch of people to Baldur's Gate.
If you want to help me help my people, I need all the help I can get. Or if you want, you can try and go ahead, and maybe the city will be receptive of us. It wouldn't be as helpful, but it's still better than nothing.
I mean, yeah. I get it. Yeah. I'll help you.
Is everyone else for helping her?
I want to head out to Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
By yourself or with her?
By myself. Traveling in a group is dangerous right now, especially if the group is feral as this.
Well, we need a group consensus.
I'm taking notes.
If it's a big group,
How many people are in total with us, including the strangers?
A lot of people.
if you think about it like this, Mr. Wizard man, if there's a big group of people and that's a big enough prey, then you can prove your strength to the next thing that tries to take out the group. If anything, it benefits you because you get more, fights. And plus, I did.
What you're telling me is you want me to guard these bumbling weaklings.
Nope, I didn't say guard. I said I want you to. I said I want you to walk at a leisurely pace while we're behind you and you fight whatever's in front of you. I didn't say guard at all. You walk at a decent pace. Don't leave us behind. And you just fight with whatever's in front of you.
What is that?
Intelligence check.
Fine. Fine.
Thank you. Lizard's in.
Also, so help me. We're not somewhere different. We're literally still on the overworld. It's just a burning hellscape.
Yeah.
Yep, you are literally, few miles outside of where the city was.
Okay, cool.
City just like got jostled in a fiery blender, and that's what left over.
Gotcha. I thought like we got sucked into like a hell.
Yeah, I thought we got yeeted into a different plane.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
You could probably hear a few stories from some of the other people. Like you've heard a lot of people crying about how the city was gone or taken. There's a very few people that their eyes, they have that look to them where they're seeing like beyond what is there. They're fucked up for life. And they can like slowly recount how these giant chains fell from the sky. The sky had ripped open and it was like hell on earth. And these chains came down and they ripped the city. It pulled the city into the pits of hell. And as hell engulfed our holy city, it spat out flames, fire, and rain suffering upon all of us. And now the land is bleeding, on fire. It's crying out.
Well, sweet Christmas.
Yay, Christmas time. Yeah.
Okay, well.
So I got two people in Ninkus. You in? You out? What's going on?
Yeah, he's not here.
I'm
All
here.
right. Good.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I
And
wanna
Stella,
help these
too.
People that kind of racist.
Not racist. They're not
Kinda,
racist.
yeah, kinda.
They're not racist. They're scared.
Scared.
No, they're racist.
They're racist. I will
Welcome to
help these
Dungeons
people,
and
but
Dragons.
The moment they turn on me, I won't hesitate to track them down.
Rhea agrees that you have to defend yourself. She just hopes that it won't come to that, and she'll do everything she can to stop it from coming to things like that.
We could kind of just. We can kind of nip this in the bud right now, actually.
Yeah, everyone does seem to be like responding well to Rhea. She isn't like a renowned person in the Hell Riders, but she at least had rank in the Hell Riders, and that could be possibly what they're respecting, is that she's still like one of the defenders of the city, and she's trying to help them.
I asked Nemkis and Rhea. I understand you want her help, but in Nemkis' case, it doesn't seem very conducive for him to be here. So unless you want to try and nip this in the bud now, I think people need to understand that he means no harm.
I understand. These are my people. They'll listen to me and respect me. And once we can gather everyone up finally and try and move out of this hellish area a bit, we can all talk. We can calm people down and get them moving. We need to give them hope and help.
There is no hope.
I'm right here.
There's only one hope.
Oh no, the one hope. It's despair. You've fallen for my trap. Stella? Anything from Stella?
There is no hope.
Oh, okay, that was literally Stella. Got it. She walks up to you and recalls, what you were telling her just last night. And she's like, don't give up just yet. Don't. You can't. You can't. And she'll pull you in for a hug. It's extremely tight because she buff AF. And she'll just whisper one more time, don't give up.
Gonna softly weep into her shoulder and just say, she was right there this whole time.
So
How was I supposed to know?
don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. She continues to hold you and try to rub your back, gently pat your head. And she looks to the rest of the group. Thank you. With your help, I know that I can do this. I know that we can do this. We can save these people. And at this point, she is asking you to literally do that. What she wants to do is, gather everyone up at, one of the 3 spots, and then once everyone's ready to actually start moving out to Baldur's Gate, because it's going to be a long trek. But try and help people, try and gather any sort of supplies or anything that would help on the journey, and once you've helped what you done what you can do to help, it'll be time to move on.
Hey, Hope.
Hey.
As she's holding her,
Mm-hmm.
Stella's gonna change her disguised self, and she's gonna not be the blonde girl anymore. She's gonna be her regular self without the fox ears and tail.
So literally before everyone's eyes, right?
Yeah.
So when we all see this, Rhea is definitely alarmed for a bit, but she just keeps on holding you and kind of accepts what is happening. I'm not sure how everyone else is responding.
I don't care.
Ninkus?
What?
Andy sees it, but doesn't
What's she revealing?
doesn't quite respond.
Her boobies. No.
She changed her hair from blonde to rojo.
Possibly her entire physical appearance kind of changed. The
And her
the
titties
traits,
inflated.
the traits
Real
that
She
you
no
have.
longer looks like a younger girl. She's more a bit mature looking.
Ag.
She's instead of being 18, she looks about in her 20s now.
Ag.
Oh my
Repeats
gosh.
it. He repeats it.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
So-
she reveals her true self.
Yeah. So you're all have seen sorts of illusion magic. You imagine that Stella has some sort of Stella has magic. She magical, girl magical. And she's just, dropped some, if not all of it. You're unsure.
There's no point hiding it anymore.
So she keeps, petting you and saying, there. Hold on. Now, to help save the people, you can be as creative as you like and tell me how you would like to save people. We have no shortage of hurt, injured people, broken, fucked up carriages, missing horses. I want you to use whatever skill set you have and that you can think of to try and help people. To do what, she wants you to. She needs help. All of these people need help. How can you help? Let's see. Does anyone have proficiency with a poisoner's kit? Andy?
Poisonous kit?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
King?
No.
Can you use a poisoner's kit?
I can't.
How about Ninkus? Can you
Hmm?
can you use a poisoner's kit? You have proficiency in it.
I don't think I do.
And Stella, do you have proficiency in a poisoner's kit?
Only herbalism.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be in skills if I did?
No, it wouldn't because tools aren't in the skills window. So, like, for an example, I'll use is if you had proficiency in a poisoner's kit and you wanted to say, hey, I wanted to use my poisoner's kit to not actually, like, poison people in a bad way, but maybe numb pain to reduce the suffering on some of the people. Something, as creative as you can get based upon the tools, traits, resources, anything you can think of, I want you to try and do it.
Alright.
So, like, Stella, you said you had a herbalism kit. There's probably something you can do with it or think of to try and help people with it.
I don't know if I have one. I have one. Okay.
And, like, a lot of you have access to magic. Magic can do a lot of things. Unless it's all damaging spells. But if you find a way to make a damaging spell beneficial somehow, then hell yeah, let's do that. I don't think anyone has the mending spell. Otherwise, that'd be a quick, easy way to mend carriages and anything else that are broken. So, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to think on that while I take a restroom break. Everyone else could take a restroom break and think about it. And see if hopefully you guys can help people. Be right back. Oh yeah, you could also take in all the horror. Yeah, that's great.
I'll be right back. And Andy wants to go help see if he finds Brandon Ply throughout the rubble.
Okay, we'll talk about that when we get back.
God, we'll be right back. Oh.
We ended at 8 because I gotta be asleep. It'll be at around fucking 1. Cameron,
Damon.
have you went to that theater that's on in Inglewood?
I literally you were in chat. I literally told Junior earlier I wanted to go there, but they don't have Sonic in not they don't have XD, but in IMAX. They're doing Mufasa over there in IMAX. I'm like, fucking dumbasses.
I'm doing Solo as well.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. So we go into fucking Cinemark.
I might just go to Subway because I'm looking at the parking over there. I'm like,
Happen?
All right, you're back too.
a theater.
Damon has to go to bed at 8.
When's that? In 15 minutes?
Yes.
All right. We got 15 minutes. Let's go. So, does anyone have any ideas how to help people? Anything?
I wanted to go around looking, scavenge around and see if anyone's in rubble.
Anyone's in rubble. Okay, perception check.
Just so. Oh, wow, the first 6.
Oh, my chat thing's not all the way down. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Can I do... There we go. You are able to find... We'll say 6 people. Yeah.
Yay.
There is definitely rubble that seems to be trapping people and things. What are you going to do about it?
Mage hand.
Your mage
little
hand
bit of-
is not strong enough to lift the rubble, unfortunately.
I know. That's why I said mage hand plus a little bit of extra elbow grease. I don't have. But I'm still going to try.
Yeah, go ahead. Give us a athletics check.
Oh, Jesus.
What's happening?
Andy is
Hi.
trying to find people that are trapped under rubble or things, and he successfully saves 6 people and some supplies. Good job, Andy.
Oh, thank God.
The other 3. Anything you've thought of a way, Stella?
I have 2 ideas.
All right, let's hear them.
One, I like try to my herbalism kit to find some herbs to help people. You know, be able to tell what herbs are good and what herbs are bad. You know.
In one of the caravans, there does seem to be a plethora of different herbs and assortment of things that could be used with the herbalism kit.
And kind of make some like. Is herbalism kit used for potions, or am I thinking about a different kit?
Potions.
Just tell me what you would like to do with the herbalism kit, and we'll figure it out.
Make some potions or some antidotes or something to help you.
Yeah. So we're not going to say it's like, potions of healing or antitoxins, but you're definitely able to start concocting some remedies, painkillers, various things that will definitely help the people out. That's awesome. What was the other idea?
If that didn't work, then I would like to use speak with animals to see if there's any. Well, first, I like to see if there's animals in pain or hurt or worrying and freaking out, and I would use speak with animals to try to talk them out of it or talk them down.
Okay. Well, we don't have to go with that. There isn't a lot of animals in the area. Any that would have been are either dead or have fleeing. So, yeah, the herbalism kit is big hit. It doesn't seem to be like anyone else capable of using the herbs, and at least not yet. So being able to actually use any of these ingredients that this, fucked up carriage has is awesome. All right, we got Ninkus and King left. What do you guys got? Beep 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 beep.
Trying to rescue people?
Trying to help people.
Any way that you can think of.
Trying to watch.
Was that King? You just watching, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So just Ninkus. So you're interacting, you're just watching.
I'm just watching. I'm not getting in that.
Alrighty.
So
So
prove yourself to not be like that other blue dragonborn they beat the shit out. Oh, excuse me, that white dragonborn they beat the shit out of.
No, I ain't stepping out there.
yeah, they beat that whitey down.
I don't wanna endanger other people by exposing myself, and then I have to kill other people.
It's only their problem, not yours.
It'll be their problem, but more or less to avoid the problem, I just want to just bother nobody and just be myself. Oh, you Dragonborn. Oh, let's beat the shit out of him. Oh, I gotta defend myself. Oh, dead bodies around me.
Let's say, Andy, the six people, we'll say those are six groups of people. And as you know, every group that you helped was very grateful to you. The people seem to, be able to at least, kind of walk away. There doesn't seem to be any fatal injuries. And they also help you in your endeavors to help other people. You've started a wave of good movement. Whereas, there's a lot of negativity going around. You've put a lot of positive energy into it. And you have other people helping each other now, which is awesome. For Stella, everyone, you're hard at work at the herbs, making all sorts of knickknacks, paddywhacks. That's amazing. Let's see.
Yay.
So, after some time passes, the smoke kind of clears a bit, and you can see, kind of the forests or whatever wilderness around is kind of burned. And Rhea gathers the people up, and as Andy had suggested to nip it in the butt, she's gathered everyone together. She says, "We are the survivors. We need to survive. We need to work together, or we're not going to make it. No one here is at fault. Doesn't matter who they are, where they're from. They are with us. Whatever Dragonborns are here are with us. You're not to hurt them. Ninkus," she goes over to Ninkus and reveals you, "is my friend. He is your friend. He is our ally, and he's going to help us survive. Do not harm
Hey, yo, let's
him.
murder this fool.
Do not harm him. He is with me. I am what's left of the Hell Riders, and we are here to protect you. The East is not safe. We have a long journey ahead of us. We're going to travel to Baldur's Gate, and we're going to get help. We're going to survive. We're going to find out what happened, and we will get our families back. We will get our land back. I'll see to it. We'll see to it." And with that, the caravan begins to move. Well, does anyone want to try and, fix up the carriages? Can anyone try?
I'll try.
How are you going to try? Because that's the last thing Rhea has, is for people to try and fix the carriages so that we can actually, bring supplies with us.
I'll bring the pieces, and if someone tells me, I'll put stuff together. But
Had an idea that's smart, too smart for King, too
Hey.
kind for him to even do.
We all have epiphanies at times, so if you want to voice it, you can voice it.
I'm not helping these people.
Oh, okay.
No, I said Zion. This was like, oh, they could do this, but I'm like,
King's not helping them.
So eventually, the people try to get some sort of fix together. It takes quite a lot of time and lots of effort, and this group begins to move. So, are you guys looking at the map, the world map?
yes.
No, I'm in the kitchen. But describe it.
So
In the
every hex is a day of travel. And from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, with your group of people, you'll have to take the traveled road, and it's approximately 9 days of travel. As you guys begin to travel, Rhea is like, we couldn't bring all the carriages. Some were just too far gone, and no one could get them fixed or working. We're only able to bring enough supplies for our group to keep us fed for 4 days, maybe 5 if we ration. We're gonna have to figure out how to keep these people fed. Otherwise, we'll starve to death before we even get there. So
Mhm.
she gives you all that knowledge.
Far
Oh, yeah.
Watergate from here.
So you have 9. So it's 9 days. So it's currently 9 days of travel.
Yep, and there's
5 days worth of food.
Yeah,
Oh,
barely.
5 days. Barely 5 days worth of food.
And we hunt on the way there.
you
So,
can.
Damon, if you're looking at, if you're
That's a
looking
good
at-
idea to try. So
I asked her what's the nearest forest between Baldur's Gate and here.
So everything is pretty much grasslands. Like it doesn't show like green on the map because it's not like it's not like a named thicket
Okay.
or environment, but yeah. It's not like
Oh.
this is desert landscape as the map would show. It's just,
Okay.
it's literally not a forest of worms or the wood of Stark
she-
Chief. It's just
Is she showing us like a map, or is she just
no, she does not have a map. But
Oh, it's fine.
for
I
you
asked,
guys
is there
as the
like
players to know, like, and most people know like how long it generally takes to get from Elturel, Baldur's Gate, from
Okay,
either
well,
the
then I asked-
sellswords, travelers, or merchants that apparently that are in the group can tell you. And for this number to go off the track, even to try and like cut a day off, it would take longer to try and take any sort of shortcuts with this group of people.
Well, I asked her, is there a stopgap to where we can stop and then hunt and then keep going?
She thinks we should probably try that every single day to make sure that we can make it. With
Oh.
your one carriage, and like you couldn't stock it full of food, so there's only some food. There's also like tents and different things in there, and the priority was definitely on a lot of the herbs and like potential medical supplies that Stella seems to be making use of to keep the people as healthy as can be. Some of the injuries do look pretty dire and might need continuing care throughout the journey. But yeah, these people are fucked up and hurt AF.
I guess we're gonna do this by the skin of our teeth then.
Yeah,
We
it's gonna be
keep
a
the
rough
strong
journey.
and eat the weak. We
So-
keep pushing forward.
I asked her.
Go ahead,
You
ask.
say that.
I was gonna ask her when you want to head out.
Oh, you guys are actively heading out right now, and this
Okay.
is what's happening while you guys are heading out, and the information you're getting as travel begins.
Mm-hmm.
And Rhea appears to be the well-known leader that the people are listening to. There is about, let's say, based upon the people that you helped, we're gonna say overall in your group there seems to be like maybe 80 people.
Okay, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. So with this little carriage, and like someone managed to get a horse to pull it. It's a lot of people, and they could not put enough stuff on it, and most of them are hurt, injured. So yeah. As the first day of travel comes to an end, Rhea asks for the group to take shifts. She is, like the lead during the day, handling all the decisions for the people and managing their needs. If anything comes up in the night, she would like your guys' help with.
Okay.
So, what we need is... Oh, where'd it go? What we need is basically a watch order, but technically only one of you are going to be on watch for the night. You'll basically be like the person in charge during the night. There is enough people to protect your group during the night so that you don't have to basically be up on watch, but you can be up if you like to be. If anything happens, they know to go to you. During the day, they would go to Rhea. During the night, they go to one of you guys.
Okay.
So, in the order, party sheet order. I don't know. Can you guys just put numbers near your things, or you have
Let's
to tell
see.
me, don't you?
Yeah, I tell you.
Okay, so yeah, it's basically 9 days. I think Rhea might take one. Depends on like how bad the days are. But for right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's gonna take the first night, second, third night, fourth night?
I'll take the first night.
All right,
I'll do
Nick is
second.
taking the first,
Third.
third. Did someone say second?
Me.
Okay, that puts King in the fourth. He decided that. It was not forced upon him.
Mm-hmm.
So, during the first night, Ninkus. Let's do this.
Okay, so
Oh, well, this is just in time for you to go to sleep.
Same.
What is happening? Where is this? You were woken up, and one of the guards is telling you that there's been a murder, and they're not sure what to do. They caught the guy, or they caught the person. They don't know how should we handle this?
Murder? Wait, what?
there was a murder in the cab.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of the survivors killed another one. And
Well-
they didn't. We caught them before they could get away or do anything else. We don't know why, but it's clear that someone
Did you
killed another
interrogate
person.
them?
Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, no, I'm asking the person. Did you interrogate him?
We just
They're
caught
normal.
them. We don't
they're
know
not
what to do in this case. You tell us what you would like to do, and we'll do it.
Well, fine. I guess we're interrogating this man. Is it a man or a woman?
Real quick, do we get what would we count as an overnight rest or no?
Yeah, it'd be a long rest. After this would be the first day.
This is like the first night.
Yep, this is the first night, and
Oh,
they're going
God.
to Ninkus. No one else is involved in this. Everyone else is like, you get
Sleep
your full rest while the guards and everyone protects your group. But
Wise
if
choice.
anything happens, like in this case, one of the survivors was caught and killed someone else. They've brought it to Ninkus's attention because Ninkus is in charge this night.
Okay, so I interrogate the person. Okay, so why'd you murder this person?
All right, so you come across. This is Is that right? No, wrong one. This seems to be a young woman, and she doesn't want to answer you. She's just like, he got what he deserved, and that's
And that's all you're gonna give me?
what do you want? Who are you? Filthy
It's
dragonborn. I don't owe you anything.
Okay, you're gonna insult the person that's interrogating. I could just kill you and we can get this done with. I don't care. You literally just took a man's life. You forfeit your own life at this point.
Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna go get what the fuck is her name? Where's Rhea?
You want to do what?
I'm gonna go get Rhea.
You want to wake up Rhea.
So you're in charge. You really shouldn't wake
call
up
me, nigga.
Rhea.
Oh my god, this thing is like, oh, it's your call.
Like if you want to, you could go do it, but like everyone's looking to you because they know like Rhea's in charge during the day. Ninkus is in charge at night.
Oh shit, like bro, like you couldn't fucking wait till like 2 nights later. Like this had to happen on my fucking first night.
Would you ask one of your other fucking niggas?
How many guards that captured her?
There is
Two,
three guards here right now. Two seem to be on either side of her. She's kneeling and like has her arms restrained behind her. And there's the one guard that came to get you. There are other guards that appear to be like on watch around like your small encampment.
And she's only killed one person, right?
She killed one person. That's what they know, and that's what they told you. Or at least that's what you know they told you.
There's rope.
Yeah, there's rope and other supplies.
You're gonna tie her up. We're gonna toss some like a mouth guard over her so she doesn't fucking talk so much. And I'll be right back.
Okay, they follow your instructions, and where you going?
Huh?
Where you going? He said you'd be right back.
I'm gonna go wake up one of my fellow party members. I'm gonna ask Andy what to do in this situation.
Okay. Andy, you get woken up by Ninkus.
Yeah,
Here we
hey,
go.
Hey, what?
Wake up.
Um, what happened?
One of the fellow survivors killed someone. It's a woman.
What? What?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm in charge and I don't know what to do. I don't want to, kill this person.
Stop. I just woke up. Give me a second. Okay, take me to this lady, please.
Okay.
All right, so you both arrive back. You see this younger woman. She's arms are bound behind her. She's been gagged, and she's just sitting
Okay.
there as three guards kind of stand watch over her now.
Okay, I sit in front of her and I take the gag out. Oh.
She stares defiantly up at you before turning away and looking down to the ground.
Oh, hi. How's it going? My name is Andy. What's your name?
What's it matter?
Well, it matters to me because I asked, isn't it?
Karina.
Karina. Oh, hi. I hear that you took the life of another person. What happened? I don't know the reason, but you did it for a reason. So what happened?
I killed an animal. No more, no less.
No more, no less. Okay. What did he do to be considered an animal?
She it looks like her face recalls the memories, but you see like the emotions playing across her face. It's kind of hard to read through like her rage, her frustration, and you don't know if the person that she murdered is that the cause of the pain, or because everyone's in pain and suffering right now, and she's just like nothing.
Is he just mad? Is she just manic? Is her eyes glossing over when she's thinking? Or is she just
Have any bruises on her or what? Could have been a.
Oh, there's plenty of bruises on her. It's like most people that are traveling with VIs, everyone has been hurt or injured in some way. There's like ash and filth over their clothes. They all look fucked up, all of them.
Oh, Miss Karina, given the bruises on your body and given your, I mean, the assumption be said that you were this is in self-defense?
No.
Oh, you're not making this easy. So you killed a man, or how you said, an animal, But then where were these bruises? Where did all these bruises come from? Or are these a result from the disaster that we just left?
She stares up at you and she's like, "What do you think? Hell literally ripped a hole in the sky, devoured our city, and spat fire out upon us. Where do you think
Oh.
these bruises came from?"
Oh, okay. Okay. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to. I'm guessing you're one of the people who saw it. Am I correct? Because most people don't even remember. Most people thought it was a flash, but some people, they saw it in real time.
Yeah, I saw it.
Can you describe it as best you possibly can, please?
She squeezes her eyes closed as like tears begin to roll down her face. And she talks about how the city went dark. All of her life, she's never known darkness unless, she was in under the sheets in her bed. The city went pitch black. Our holy light went out. And then the sky ripped apart and there was this overwhelming heat. The ground began to shake. Buildings began to collapse. The ground started to rip apart and flames came up. Flames began to rain down from the sky. Soon chains fell from the sky as well. These massive chains that rattled and sent chills down our spines. And it began to pull at the city. It began to pull at everything. We saw guards as people ran into the streets. It sounds like she was literally in the city. They began to catch fire and they turned into some sort of demon abomination she doesn't know, and she began to run and run
There it is.
until and then literally as like the city was being pulled, she leapt into like a fissure, because what was like the road and the gate out of the city was, the city was literally being pulled away from the earth. She leapt into a flaming fissure, and the next moment the city seemed to implode. She doesn't have the words to really describe how like hell just devoured the entire city, and this shockwave shot out across the land that like knocked her out. And as she came to, she had to climb out of like this flaming hole, which she was surprised to have lived.
Well, I ask her, did the man you killed resemble the demons you saw?
He was a demon long before this.
Okay. I look at the guards, and did you guys see the dead body? Did you see the man? And or if you did, do you recognize him?
One of the guards looks up at you and he's like, "She killed Stewart."
Who is?
Who's Stewart?
Stewart was he was my brother-in-law.
Oof.
King gets up now knowing that Stewart is dead.
Who is he married to?
He was my sister. I don't know where she's at.
Is Stuart, wait. Is Stuart the husband to the lady we were there for the wedding for?
No, that was Dave.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
I was like, yo, you killed Stewart.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, dear God damn, man. Kill you, use the team. What did he do if you I'm trying to get this up. So you said Stewart is Karina. So Stewart, as you said, was a demon before the disaster, apparently. So I need you to help me out here. I need you to please tell me, what did Stewart do for you to justify murdering him? Not murder, killing him in quote unquote self defense.
Nah, murder is appropriate.
Shut up.
She's like, what's the point? Who are you?
Point.
I don't have to justify anything to you. Hell
There
is
is no-
literally devouring us.
No, but this is the man that can save your life.
Really not.
Oh shit! And you answering these questions could just halt us just holding you captive until the morning to see what we do with you.
It's current. Honestly, I'm
One of
really
the guards pulls out his blade and he's like, I know what to do with this bitch.
We gonna wait on that. We gonna call a vote in the morning. We ain't dealing with it right now. I understand I'm in charge, but I don't think the rest of the camp is gonna appreciate this. There needs to be order. A trial needs to be at hold here.
She killed my brother. What more do you need? She admitted it. Just kill her.
He also admitted to seeing hell open loose and being trapped in a hole.
Hey, Hope.
Hey.
This is a real Walking Dead ass
It
situation.
really is. It really is.
Let's not. Yes, she killed your brother. Yes, she did that. She also admitted being in a fucking hole. Though she keeps saying hell broke loose, which in her eyes did. We cannot. I don't think we can completely ignore the fact that there's some reason she did it. That reason she doesn't want to say for some god awful goddamn reason. But
Wait, was that one of the guards talking?
Yeah. So one
the
of the
brother-
guards
brother-in-law.
said that she killed Stewart, and Stewart is his brother-in-law.
and the person he's married to, the sister, is nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know where he doesn't know where his sister is, but
So I say
his
again,
brother-in-law was
if there's no point in saying no point of nothing, then you shouldn't quite be scared to say it if it doesn't matter. If you feel you're gonna die either way, you can either say it or keep quiet.
Are you in a contract to not say anything?
If you feel it was justified, then you shouldn't be scared to say it.
She begins to like sniffle and like try to. It seems like she's reliving horrors, and you're trying to like coerce her into speaking them and reliving them again. And then you see blood begin to like come out of her mouth.
Whoa. I go to like grab her face to see if she's biting her tongue.
She is, in fact, have bitten her tongue. And she begins to start choking.
Cure wounds.
Who the fuck has cure wounds?
I do.
Are you actually gonna do it?
Yes.
So her eyes light up as this wave of healing energy rushes into her body, and she begins to like shake her head and like fight against her bonds and kicking as
Before she does anything, I just stick the gag back in her mouth.
and just before she does it again, she gets gagged.
Okay, we'll do.
I'll deal with you.
Mr. Guard. What was your name again? What was your name? The one that's related to Stu.
Stu is
No, the one who's the one who's Stuart's brother. The one that's the brother-in-law to Stu.
yeah.
Stu.
He says Breck Vilder.
Breck, sir. I understand. I'm sorry for your loss. For one.
What are you gonna do with her? She's a murderer.
Given the situation, given why she did it.
What do you mean
don't-
why? You need a reason to kill people and not be punished?
Let me finish. Given the reason of what she did, it was not justifiable. But given the thing we've all experienced, this is a very interesting case, and it has to be something. But I'd say this, that is nor here nor there. I say this to tell you that in the morning have your trial. If you kill her, you kill her. She seems too weathered and traumatized to talk anyways.
She wants for death. Just give it to her. It's what she deserves.
Yeah, but we're not savages. So. We are not savages, and there are things. There's an order to things, or at least that's what I've been taught.
So the other two guards look to Ninkis and they're like, "So what are we doing?"
What do you two think?
Oh,
I look at Nemkis with all kinds of.
All kinds of what?
I look at you with like the most confused, like.
I'm trying to see if she's gonna make it through the night. If it's more than one person trying to kill her, I'm shit. Cause I know, Brooke. That's Brooke.
They
Brett-
both seem to
Brett-
be disturbed by the inaction, and you don't know if they're friends with Breck, but they do seem to kind of like favor Breck's choice of putting her
Killing her.
yeah, putting a sword through her.
Oh, she might not live through the night then.
Mr. Breck, I understand you want to assign justice, but I think Rhea should have an opinion.
He puts his sword in his sheath, spits down upon the ground, and he says, "Screw this," before storming off.
It's like a Walking Dead ass moment. I knew I should have went with the first time. I guess we.
Oh, have fun watching them kids. Back to sleep.
I gotta watch her. She called me a fucking dragon. Well, fucking racist bitch.
Off to dreamland for Andy.
All right, so the other two guards are still there, staring at Ninkis. So what? We're just supposed. We need to protect this murderer. What do you want us to do?
This is she's gonna stay with me for the rest of the fucking night because I'm pretty that this shitty situation.
So the other two spit on her before storming off, since you seem to want to keep her, and they leave her with you.
We're going to talk to Rhea, and we're gonna talk to other people in this camp. We're gonna decide what to do with her, and then we would disclose the fucking rule of killing people in this camp, this caravan for the next 9 days.
7, 8.
Okay, so
actually.
you're taking Karina, the tied up and bound woman, into like your like little
Home
tent
custody.
area or whatever.
Yes, I'm watching over the damn racist woman. Yes.
All right, that's awesome.
Should I have her killed? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't even know how
Alright.
Rhea would feel about that.
So no one comes to like kill her or you during the night, but come the morning, there appear to be less guards and people in your group other than the dead person.
What happened?
David chose the wrong answer.
You do the right thing. You do the right thing, Nick.
So what happened?
You do the right thing, and you don't. You
The guards, the guards, the guards.
Shut up! I'm monologuing.
Nigga, what? The guards. Are you asking or King asking that?
I am asking.
Okay, so yeah, like you guys can, there's as morning comes and camp is being everyone's I don't know, packing it in, something like that. There is this like little meeting to make sure, everything's still okay, like roll call type of thing, and any sort of report for the night. There was, a count of like 80 people, not including Rhea and you all.
That was only 79.
And well, for the count, there was 68, and you have the 69th. So Rhea's like, why? So the first bit of information Rhea gets is that, there's only 68 people left. And like, what the fuck happened? And then I'm guessing, Ninkus, you're bringing this tied up woman to like the little powwow meeting.
Yes, I'm bringing this tied up woman to Rhea. I'm like, we got an issue. We got a problem. This bitch right here killed somebody last night. I wanted to kill her, and so did the guards, but I felt like it was the responsible thing to bring it to you so we could put it up to a vote. I don't know how you would feel about that.
Andy raises his hand and says, essentially, due to her testimony, due to what she said, the reason she killed Stu, it was from my understanding.
Stewart?
Yes, his name was Stewart.
Okay.
According to my understanding, it was something. She had some kind of grudge against him. Such a grudge that she couldn't say it. Such a grudge she was willing to choke on her own blood for it. Granted, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. She was very manic because then she started talking about hell, and then just started to describe how she started to describe her point of view of the disaster. So I was trying to elaborate and clarify why she killed Stu. Was it through her own actions or was it a manic episode? I recommended to Breck that though whatever he wanted to do was justifiable, I believe you needed to have an opinion. Because again, though we are coming from a disaster, we still need to attain order. At least that's just me.
Rhea, she's like, I don't have any more right to decide what happens to her than you do. But
Don't say that. Don't say that.
But
yeah, y'all really like putting a lot of shit on 19-year-old, don't you? Jesus Christ.
But
How old is Rhea?
She's like 17.
Oh no!
Oh my lord!
No. Fuck no! You know what? I know what to do.
And she begins to like look at some other reports that people are giving her, and she's like, "We've lost guards, we lost people, and they took some of the food.
Oh no.
Nigga, oh, you're not gonna kill this fish. Fine, we just gonna steal from you. I do the right fucking thing. Nigga, you know what?
So you're basically saying
We need to do something with her before anything else happens. You want me to decide? What do you want? What do you want?
no. You're fine. Here's what we're gonna do.
How many cards are missing?
3.
Why don't you get everybody ready to go, and me and Nemkis will figure it out, and then we'll catch up.
We'll catch up. We'll go see if we can find the 30 guards. This one with us,
She's
too.
appearing more disheveled by the second, and she's just like,
Do not.
"Oh, I'm
The
gonna
guard
make some
leaving-
rounds first and make sure that
The
the
guards
people stay
leaving are-
together. We need to keep this together. We're gonna keep this together. We're gonna keep this together."
God, I wish I knew her age before this. I wouldn't have fucking brought this
You-
shit to her.
The guards leaving are not your fault. They made their decision. This, like you said in the beginning, you need to be the hope that all these people have. You can't let a little bit of stragglers, stop that. So you get everybody ready to go, and then we got this.
All right, so she tries to like slap her face around some. She doesn't want to. She's definitely not gonna waste the water. What little bit of water is left, and she begins to go off through the camp, talking to the people, trying to inspire them and breathe light into everyone before the next stage journey.
Me and Nebkins go take Karina to a desert to a summer farm to somewhere else.
All right, and
Our tracks from the guards.
give me a survival check.
Let's fucking go. They went that way.
Yeah, they seem to have taken the path onward. So
The Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Okay.
Seems like they just decided to, try and book it.
Okay. As we're walking with Karina, I asked Nebkins, "Okay, buddy. You deal with that. You can. She was on your watch, so you gotta be
what?
the judge or executioner."
I hand Andy a knife. I hand Andy my long short sword. Here you go.
I look at him with the dumbest face and I say, "You do it. You woke me up to help your fucking problem. You do it."
You didn't help at all. You made it hurt.
Oh, I did. I actually did. I got information that I tried to get. And again, even when the people who were under you asked, you gave them a dumbass look and asked them, "Well, what do you want to do?"
I wanted to fucking make sure that they were down with murder. That's it.
They were already ready to murder her.
One was.
That's good. No, actually,
I need at
stupid
least
several.
half of them.
Stupid half of them were.
Well, now we know. So here, just shut up. You didn't move. Is there a shovel nearby? At least let's bury this bitch after we kill her.
No, there's not a shovel nearby, you damn idiot.
Like a river. What's nearby?
I don't know. Just fucking kill us, we go.
Oh my gosh.
There's no one else near us, right?
For following the path, you're following the trail. So no one else is near you yet, but once the group begins to move, they're gonna come upon you.
Oh, counter us.
But
Okay,
you
so
have
we're
some time before that happens, because
gonna
Yeah,
go
we're on
path.
the side of the path, so
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
can.
there's-
we're gonna go to a different path.
yeah, there's okay, yeah. You can go off the path a little bit, into
And we're going off the path.
yeah. But
And
it'll
we-
probably
we
be at
go-
least 30 minutes, if not longer, before like everyone is, have some sort of like food before they like ration out the food and everything and get people moving again.
Okay,
Okay.
so I kneel. So I take the gag as she's on the ground, and I tell her, "Well, you're gonna get what you wanted now." So
Oh, there's a lot of trouble.
She
would you like to?
kneels down, looks up into the sky. She closes her eyes and her head like goes into a bowed motion. And you may
Do you have
continue.
any last words before you do this?
Last words from Karina.
Maybe why you killed Stewart in the first place?
Give us vague ass answers.
She
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyways. You might as well just say it, since you're gonna die regardless.
her face contorts and let's see. Both of you can roll persuasion with advantage.
Ooh.
If you have a higher charisma score, then you do that one too. I don't care. Persuade, because if you have a better intimidation or whatever, that can work as well. Since you're literally about to kill her, or you're telling her that, so
Wouldn't that be
anything
straight?
works in this scenario. But it seems like Andy seems to be the silver-tongued one.
Yeah, he does have a -1 in fucking persuasion and charisma.
And she sniffles and looks up to Andy and she says, "No one remembers. No one believed her. My sister. No one would listen to her. She told him what Stewart did, and everyone took Stewart's side.
Hmm.
I remember."
What did Stewart do?
Things.
Wait,
What?
let it go.
He did what no man should do to a girl.
I don't know what that is.
It's the R word, buddy.
I don't know what the R word is.
Did he force himself on her?
Do what
Are
you
you-
must already.
Are you asking her that?
Yes, I'm asking her that.
Yeah, she begins to scream and cry. And she's like, "Do what you must already."
Wait.
I don't feel it anymore.
Wait. So,
Oh,
he
no.
basically forced.
Now
So
we got the
basically-
whole story. Why can't
So
you
so
just
Stewart.
do it last
So
night?
Stewart forced him. What does it mean to force yourself on somebody?
You don't. Huh?
I don't know.
You don't know what sexual assault is?
Oh, that. Oh. Why check first place? Why is it in the goddamn first place? At that point I go up to her and say, "Why did you say it in the first place? That's a bad thing. What the hell?
As you guys had your
We would
like,
have been on your side the entire time. Why did you say that?"
are you like in front of her, shaking her or something? It sounds like you are.
I have my hands on her. I have my hands on her, yelling in a concerned tone because now I'm annoyed. Because like, why did you tell me in the first place?
as you like grab her and kind of shake her, her body doesn't seem very responsive.
Ah. Hey, I start patting her face. Hey. Open her mouth. Hey.
And it looks like she, through like her sheer willpower, she like suffocated herself on her own blood.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
We're not doing this again.
What do
We're
you
not
mean?
doing
Oh,
this
that
again.
part, that thing again.
Hopefully there's no more people like Stu.
Here. You know what? On nights of one charge, if I encounter another murder, I'm killing him that night. I'm not doing this again.
Well, you lied. We just found out why she did it.
I mean, yeah, we just found out why she did it, but this bitch.
You want to kill the victim?
No. She pussyfooted around the fucking question talking about, and she was racist towards me. I
Well-
asked her a simple question, and she was racist towards me. This bitch.
One. Remember, these people are scared. Two.
I don't care. They're scared. Oh, they're scared. They
Oh.
fucking are.
Hey, Hope,
Yeah.
Two.
they talk like
Oh,
this every day. I'm fucking working in the car.
two.
And not even I'm role playing. They're just talking at this point by themselves.
Two. Also, when you think about it, how you feel about it, if you got sexually assaulted and the people who didn't believe you in the first place are trying to kill you.
Story needed to be brought forth. There's two
What do you
sides to the story, and she didn't give the story.
What do you expect? You're not just the victim. Yes,
No.
yes.
The sister was a victim. She was the murderer. The suspect.
So you did not learn her sister's name, and with her dying breath, it was only then that she felt comfortable talking about her pains.
She still dying?
No, she dead. She gone.
Damn.
Dead. I untie her. Okay.
Yeah. It was,
I no.
What?
Don't you fucking touch her. I grab the leaves. And I put them around her body. I lay her down like that, and then I set her ablaze.
I knew it was coming. Oh my gosh.
Man, you're sick in the head, man.
You last one talking, motherfucker.
How am I sticking in the head? How am I sticking in the head for pain?
It's fine. We'll go.
How am I mediating for paying respects to a victim? Why leave her body here for the random animals to desecrate and eat instead? I'll do this.
Dead ass situation, Hope. I swear, man.
Instead,
influence you or something.
Wait, what?
Instead I'll burn
Gonna
her.
be Walking Dead last month influence you this hard?
I don't think. I feel like I haven't seen
It's
Walking
a Walking
Dead in a while.
Dead
but
ass episode.
I was not thinking like this.
Here,
All of this
here.
would happen though. My goodness.
Fucking Walking Dead ass fucking situation, man.
So he sets her body. He sets her body blaze. Prays a little bit. He does kind of hyperfix on the fire a little bit, but
Man, all right. Okay, so you two are done. Ninkus, you can go to sleep. Thank you.
oh cool, I can go to sleep too. Thank God.
Yeah, you two, both of you can go to
I'm
sleep.
gonna track these guards down. Fuck that.
Oh my god.
Bet you money you niggas will be arguing about this in the morning telling Justin what happened.
It's not like me and Dave were arguing. We're like just the fucking situation is just like
The tracks that you saw are, not hard to spot, but they're old. You don't know when in the night they left, but they left in the night. They have, at the very least several hours ahead of you.
Got it. If I encounter these people later on in these 9 days, they're dead.
okay, cool.
Oh my god!
They betrayed us. They took food from us.
Yeah,
Treason
they did.
must be dealt with death.
Yeah, so when you guys meet back up with the group, you find out that there's only like 2 days worth of food left, and you have
hell
8 days of
no, they
traveling to do.
they gotta die.
You're right.
They gotta die.
And
Here, I'm gonna do. Can I do is bring back some food? Can I try a survival check hunting?
sure, you can do group survival checks during the day, but
Alright,
we'll start that off with like next session. We can have
Alright.
the group try and figure out ways to keep the group alive.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
you know,
I'm gonna go
we
to sleep
know.
now.
We know how old our fucking fellow person is.
Yeah. The major concern is the water supply because the path begins to lead away from the river, and there's only so much water that the group had. So, other than food, looks like water is going to be a major concern. At least in this next day to two. After 2 days, then people can worry about food because then they'll be starving to death. But they might die of thirst before then.
We'll figure it out next
It's
session.
just like a fucking what the fuck is that called? Fucking
Peace, niggas.
See you later, man.
later.
So,
Yo,
bye
killed that
Ninkus,
bitch.
or bye Damon, bye Kai, bye.
Oh, so it's over?
What?
Yeah.
It's
This is
basically done. We could
Cool.
I'm trying to think if I want to do this now or later. We could do it later. Yeah, we could be done. Wow,
Oh,
what
wait,
a
if-
fucking night, man.
And if Nick has woke up, King would just killed her.
Huh? That's why I didn't wake you up. I knew you would have killed her.
You would've fucking
would've
ate
just
her.
Killed her. That would have
No,
been
you
better.
didn't. I did. I was just like, if you woke me up, I would have walked over to her, took my
So we
glaive,
just
Fucking
Stick-
puttied her again.
sticking her in her back, and just fucking go back to sleep. Like, fuck, waking me up for this for. But no, you have to do that whole thing because you're funny.
I didn't know how old the damn quote unquote daytime leader was.
It doesn't matter.
You
Crazy.
so yeah, at night
I knew she was
each
so
of you
young.
like are in charge, like you're the leader.
So whatever I do is one of my decisions. They're not gonna have consequences for.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you do, actions have consequences. So
David, you had a Walking Dead fucking DLC, bro. It is what it is.
yeah.
You know what? We'll deal with it next week.
Yeah, I don't know what you could have done differently, and I don't know like how the people would have responded to it because it didn't happen. But what
Okay.
happened did happen.
All right, I'm gone.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, man.
The session has officially ended. Now we
So
can
why'd
do.
you text- So
What?
why'd you text me laughing my ass off?
Who texted you?
You.
Oh.
Was it
Yeah.
because what I said? Why'd you text me that?
Oh, the me LMAO.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, oh my gosh, this is literally just night one. Maybe night one could be like the worst for the events that just happened, but oh my gosh, you guys have like 9 more days and nights of traveling to go through, and he's gonna be on watch again. So the next time he comes up, it's either gonna be like just as drawn out and crazy as this, or he's gonna do something really harsh. And yeah, then just going back like, hey, Ninkus leader, what are we gonna do? He's like, I don't know, what do you guys wanna do? We want you to lead us. Oh.
That's my favorite part about the whole like starting thing about this. No one asked,
Whoever fucking moved me crashed my phone Discord.
Rosie, stop moving him. My favorite thing about like starting all this, no one asked King anything. Didn't ask him to help. They're just like, hey, what are your thoughts on this? They just like, Rosie, for real, stop. Just like, so the idea I thought with the carriage is like, okay, well, one of them has like a busted wheel, so what they could do is like take off the other wheel or use some other wheel, whatever, and just like hook up the carriages together.
Well, I mean, Rhea asked you guys to try and help save her people, but that's
I
when
know.
you that was
I know.
the only thing, like, other than that, she like had to actually go help and save the people. But
I know.
what do you mean by other people not asking you anything?
Like my party didn't ask me nothing. Like,
Oh, yeah,
I mean-
they just
I mean, like,
decided to
apart-
let you stand there with Denkus watching everyone.
yeah, like I was just sitting there doing fuck all because that's what he would do, but no one asked him to do anything.
Yeah, no one walks
Am I-
up and be like, "Dude, you're fucking strong. Please help."
I'll be fine. Like me as a player, I'll be fine. Like that's kind of like I'm not gonna force anybody to do it because like it's my character. That's how he acts. If I can, I would want them to ask, but if they didn't, then fuck shit. That's on them. Like looking through people rubble, I'm strong. I'm a big motherfucker. I can move rubble. Nope. Surprisingly, Andy got a 19 on that, which is impressive. No, he got a 20, which is impressive.
Yeah, it is athletics check.
Oh, my, this scrawny little wizard boy. Oh god, he's strong. Also, with this new party sheet, since I can see everyone's stats, why the fuck is Ningus's why is his strength at 17? What does nigga need strength for?
I think he didn't like apply his +2 to anything else. He just followed what was the base Dragonborn of blue was, and it was like plus strength plus that.
That makes sense.
He didn't take the option to customize it and apply his +2 to anything that he desired. So he's stronger strength than Dex. But yep, that's Ninkus. And I was like, yeah, fine. That's what he wants to do. Who am I to, tell him otherwise?
That's hilarious. So next we have Cameron.
Yep, Cameron's night is up next.
That's gonna be fun.
Do you want to know what
I-
happens during the day?
Who knows?
I'm already gonna tell you, Stella's not gonna deal with a lot of people's bullshit.
I have no idea what's going to happen during your night.
We'll see.
I did not know what was going to happen during Ninkus' night, and wow, did that shit go crazy.
That's what the D100 was for, right?
I rolled a D4 for
D4?
certain events. I don't remember last time I rolled a D100.
That's that because you started rolling one earlier.
Yeah, I know I did, but I don't remember what
Oh,
it
no,
was
oh, never.
for.
Oh, you rolled it. Oh, you rolled. Yeah, you rolled a D4, then you rolled a D100.
Oh, I needed to decide, who was involved.
Okay, cool.
Because we have a lot of people, and I needed to know who it was. Who there was something happened, and then who did it. And it was Karina, who killed Stuart. Oh, we don't know what the murder weapon was. Their last names weren't revealed. Breck was a guard who was Stuart's brother-in-law. They don't know where the sister is. And Breck, 2 other guards, and 7 people are gone come morning with a day to 2 worth of your food. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, I probably need a long rest, everyone, just in case.
Okay, so all that transpired within that hour or that 2 hours.
Well, a night's rest is longer than, 8 hours, but within 8 hours of time.
So Is it so? Is it that within Nenkis's time of watching, that people absconded? That's what we're left with, or that's the conclusion of his decision?
I'm not 100% sure I'm following you, so I'm just gonna
So-
try and reiterate what happened. How about that?
Mhm.
So during, like, you travel for 8 hours during the day. If you travel any longer, you risk, exhaustion and other negative effects. So after traveling one day out of your 9, you start to like set up camp and look around and rest. And come nighttime, where you have to take at least 8 hours resting to, recover. Ninkis was on watch, probably like 2 hours into night watch. He got awoken, and that whole incident, well, what we were there for, the circus of him being indecisive and getting Andy. So with the remaining, like, at least 5 hours, by the time after that, something happened during those 5 hours. And it's not like immediately upon waking, everyone gets the information and everything. It's like an hour of, counting people, making sure supplies and certain things are there, recount of everything. So it's like a good 6, if not 7 hours of time frame where, like, something happened, and if the people that left, they have some sort of like several hours head start.
Okay. So they absconded during his watch.
Yes, everything happened on Ninkis' watch. Ninkis was the one in charge when everything happened. No one else was in charge.
Gotcha.
Right now, it is the day where Rhea is in charge, and all the decisions are going to Rhea as she leads her people with your help ish. We'll see how helpful everyone is.
See.
All right. Do you guys need anything else on the server?
Nope.
Yeah,
Did you want to sneak? What was that?
Yeah, spells my character.
Yeah, spell of fuck off.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I think I want to open that map up. You want a sneak peek of what happens next session, which is Wednesday?
Nah. It's funnier that way.
There's nothing funny about it.
I think it's funny.
Well, what is funny is, hopefully Cam gets this reference. Cam, you spot a fox. Cam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
As you guys are traveling through the day, there seems to be a fox off. Not necessarily beside the road, but like you spot a fox through the bushes, through the thickets.
To the thick of it.
Do you chase it? There's a fox watching you. Do you get the reference?
I think so.
What's the reference?
Is it? Wait. I don't. Wait.
It's
I don't
literally,
know.
It's literally from Somnus Domino.
Okay, I was about to say it's from session 1.
Yeah, where like the fox girl was obsessed with foxes, and if she saw a fox, she
Tried
would
to
just
chase it.
yeah.
Yeah. Because she's
Yeah,
trying to
she
find
kept
her. Huh?
The actual campaign?
In Net 19's campaign.
Yeah.
I thought so, but it's been years since I watched session 1.
Yeah, I don't even think I finished session 2 yet, but yeah, there's a fox that is. It's there. It doesn't seem to be moving like a normal fox should, as it follows you all. You actually don't see like a lot of animals around and whatnot, and you do notice that like the trail is like heavily traveled. Like you're not the first or only group on this
The way to
path
Baldur's
heading to Boulder's Gate. If anything, you might be like the last group of people heading to Boulder's Gate. So you don't see anyone like behind you or anything. Oh yeah, there's a fox, and it's there.
What? What? Are we doing this now? Or are we doing it next week?
You whatever you want.
You
No
might
one,
as
no
well
one
wait.
else is gonna notice this. It kind of like makes itself known to you and only you.
And is anyone else looking at her? Can I roll perception?
No
See
one
if
else
looking at-
apparently can notices the fox.
No, looking at her.
Looking at the fox.
No, like
Oh,
her. as
looking
in-
at you. Not really. Everyone. I mean, people occasionally come up to you for more help with like herbs and stuff because you're making remedies and salves and things that like help with bruises, and it's definitely helping put people's pains and injuries, and you're making people feel better. But you can easily find a time where like no one's looking at you.
Then she would wave at the fox and like show her fox ears and wiggle them a little bit, then hide them back.
It's kind of hard to tell, but maybe the fox wiggles its ears back at you.
I hope the next two take up the whole session. That'll be funny.
I hope not.
What did he say?
He hopes that it takes up the whole session.
The next two watches take up the whole session. That'll be funny.
So you don't have to take watch. I mean,
I'm gonna
luckily,
have to eventually.
luckily Dickus isn't on watch again, so it won't take up that much time. I hope.
Nice. Alexis, he was really trying
What do
to
you
play
want to
the
do? I'm gonna go get someone else.
ball. Of course, like, I gotta torture this person. Like, okay, information out of him. Really gonna answer.
He didn't really torture. He didn't torture, so
He really didn't. This will finally the time we actually see him torture somebody instead of just like
imagine if she started getting tortured, she would start screaming, and then it would make a great disturbance.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
So that's it from you, Cam. Just some ear wiggles as this fox continues to follow you throughout the day.
Oh, it's following. Oh, does she have time to go over to it, or is people just always bothering her?
You could find time where no one's apparently watching you, and people go off the path from time to time to check like the woods to see if there's any like berries or anything just there. If they spot like maybe an apple or something, so it's completely normal to stray from the group for a little bit, and if you're gone too long, people might get worried. But yeah, it's a normal thing for walk away, catch back up.
Oh, well then, if that's the case, then she would turn into a fox herself.
And try to greet the fox.
Mm-hmm.
It runs away a bit to make sure it's out of sight. until you get into like a very small, we won't call it a clearing, but there seems to be like you're underneath the canopy and some light shines through, and the fox stands in this, light, waiting for you to approach.
She would approach.
The fox kind of tilts its head and stares at you. And in a little puff of smoke, the fox disappears. And what you now see is a little fairy.
Oh.
The fox turned into a small fairy or a pixie. It's very tiny and it's fluttering about.
She's gonna try to speak Kitsadri into it.
What would you like to say to it?
Who are you?
The fairy says, I am Liliana, guardian of this forest. And who are you, little fox?
My bad. She just would say, well, my name is Stella, and I'm just a wandering fox with no purpose anymore.
Tell me what's happened. My woods and my creatures under my protection cry out to the east, and I see this many groups of people injured, crying and weeping, such sorrow spreading and traveling across the land. What has happened?
Well, she's going to explain that there is a cult, or a few cults, that are taking over the eastern side of the Sword Coast, and that recently a big city was just recently plucked out and destroyed nothing but ashes and rubble, and now the group she's with that is trying to get away from the cult and out over to a larger settlement to hopefully survive and figure out what happened.
What city? What do you mean it's been plucked?
You know, say El Terrell, and it just kind of, in a big flash of fire and hellscape, and hell itself rained over and it just disappeared.
The holy city of El Terrell? I remember when it first was built. It stood there for centuries now. You mean to tell me it's gone? How can it just be gone?
She would try to shrug her fox shoulders.
Do the fox shrug. The little fairy flutters down and can even in your fox form can sense like your emotions and your state, and tries to, with its little tiny hand, gently rub at your head. And you feel this sort of calming sensation slowly like wash over you. All the dread and sorrow, it kind of melts away for a bit to let you find, like, not necessarily happiness, but for you to at least find some peace, if not for a few minutes, to just know some peace.
She would slowly start to weep.
There, little fox. Well, what are your people doing? I see everyone heading to the west. You're not the first group.
We are heading to Boulder's Gate for safety and answers.
Oh, we can put a picture of the fairy. I have a picture of a fairy.
Oh, really? I wonder. Wonder.
You wonder what?
I wonder how.
We'll put it here for now. But she's very tiny, very, very tiny. And her wings flutter, flutter, flutter
Where'd you post it?
into the text chat because
Oh.
it's not very public knowledge. Because most of this happens just for you. It'd be nice if other players could listen in, but they probably wouldn't actually be listening or caring. They would probably be peeing. Zion can listen in, and he can see the picture too.
Oh,
So,
He ain't listening.
you see it?
I was listening.
That's the little fairy, Liliana. And she is like,
Oh, you posted.
is there anything more I can do for you, little fox? What help does you or your people need? Perhaps I can help.
We need food and water.
She begins to think and ponder for a few seconds before saying, I think I can help. Many of the creatures seem to have been disturbed by what you have described happening. But the forests, my lands, they are plentiful. As long as you don't take in excess and do not harm the lands or its peoples, then the land may find you agreeable and giving.
Did I say the last part again?
As long as you do not take too much or harm the lands or any of its peoples, the land will find you in favor and may give to you.
She nods her head.
She goes over to your nose and gives it a little rub. And she's like, there, little fox. Keep this little snout up. I'll do what I can to help you and your people. What was your name again, little fox?
Stella Vulpes.
Stella Vulpes. Run along now, Stella. It was a pleasure meeting you. And the fairy begins to flutter, 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 to and fro before it goes up, up into the air and out of sight.
And she would go back to her group.
And the session will start out off with, you get a little sneak preview of, there seems to be a very light rainfall that occurs during the day as very tiny rain clouds appear to be moving with the group. And the people seem to be really ecstatic about it. Everyone, Rhea's been doing her best to try and restore hope to the people, but the people are looking up to the clouds as if like the gods are finally like answering their prayers, and they're being blessed now because there's this fresh water that's literally raining upon them for them to, sustain themselves, to have water to like clean themselves with, to drink. Like, this really means a lot to them. And you can,
I was also thinking
yeah,
the next night after my watch, I would have probably taken what's it called? Create a swap spell for create water.
that'd actually be really helpful. Yeah, but for today, yeah, like next session, which is Wednesday, we'll start off with, you coming back out of the woods, and as you do, there's these little rain clouds that everyone begins to rejoice about that appears up overhead. Like, the sky was clear, and the sun was beating down upon everyone's misery, and now, the sun isn't as bright. There's this fresh water raining down upon them. And everyone's thinking, this god and that one, like Lathander and whoever else. Rhea is like, a lot of stress just like breathes out of her. As at the very least, we don't have to worry about water today, and maybe everyone can collect enough water that's raining upon them for the next few days. But you have a very specific idea of just who might, be the cause of this. If you can put 2 and 2 together, it makes 10. But no one else knows. And that's it. That's the secret. That's the secret session for the day. You met Liliana the fairy. Got anything else to do? I think you're still in here.
No, I was looking at spells.
Alright, I'll leave it open until you're done.
It's purify food and drink, but I don't think that's gonna. I mean, it could help, I guess. All non-magical food and drink within 5 foot radius here, so no choice for getting purified or food in place. I mean, I guess I could take it. Good berry, I feel good berries. Or just one person a good berry to another.
I think you make a set number. So,
up to 10. Oh, okay, well.
So, yeah, there's, I mean, each of you have rations, but...
Oh, look, eating a berry restores 1 hit point.
Yeah, good
and berries provide enough nutrients to sustain one creature for 1 day.
Yep. Good berries crazy in survival scenarios, and also just to stop people from dying. It's a pretty amazing spell.
Oh, I might be swapping out
It gets banned in a lot of games because depending on like the scenarios, it can be game breaking.
I guess I'm swapping out. I guess I might swap out Charm Person for Create Water, and then Good Berry for
Good berry. It's good AF. It's busted AF.
Can't believe it's banned in this campaign.
You can't believe what?
So I can't believe it's banned in this campaign.
Burning Hands is one of my other spells. I can't get rid of that. Speak with Animals, I kind of keep that. So I guess it would either be 5 Familiars, one of my other is a ability. Can't get rid of that. So either Healing Word or Cure Wounds for Good Berry. I'll figure that out. But I'm definitely taking Create and Destroy Water.
Oh, in case we run into water elementals, right?
Yeah, man. Never letting that go, are you?
No.
All right, then. You gonna write that on my grave?
What do you think? I'm not living.
All right. I was gonna work on my stuff for my campaign, but now I'm tired.
Hi,
I'll let
Tyler.
RP tire you out, huh?
No, I was gonna. No, because I thought we were in session at 7:30, and
Why?
then because Damon had to go to bed at 8.
It was literally like I was
An
thinking
extra
like
hour.
this will take like 5 minutes. David could just do this and be done. And then it was like 40 minutes later. I was like, oh my gosh.
Well, I
Yeah,
said,
Rosie.
I was like,
Bye.
please just do something, David. We'd be done. Just do something.
Bye, Rosie. See you later. Have a good night.
Bye.
I think it's funny because it shows a variety in how we play or how we think. Damon's indecisive because Damon obviously doesn't make a mistake. Cameron also doesn't want to make a mistake, but who knows if Cameron's going to be true to his character. Kai, we'll have to see. I go for the short and sweet route. It's 9:20. I gotta go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't. Well, I usually don't have class on Monday, but I don't have class this week because it's finals week. I was gonna drop my paper off and then I'm done. But I gotta work on the paper.
Mm.
I gotta write 6 pages for English and turn that in by Friday. I finished one paper. That's due Thursday. My poo-poo off. What an interesting session the day was.
That was something else. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Can't make this shit up.
Mm-mm. You definitely can. That man Damon, man.
I think I should go wake up Rhea, but you're in charge. I need to go get someone else.
You didn't want to be alone in the decision. That's why. Like honestly, if he would to woke up Stella, Stella would have been like asked her a few questions. And if she started like choking on the blood, she would have been like, "Well, she chose that." You know, hey, you know, I lost my sister, so you know I understand how it feels. I'm sorry for your loss, brother. Let her die. I lost my sister.
Yeah, that's so you got your point, how you're